Uh-oh. Man, I had a whole big intro and everything. Damn it. Alright. Restarting. Welcome, everybody. Bobby Flay in the house. We got Small Mushroom out here. We got Wings Jr. Just Wings Jr. Alright. Welcome in, everybody. I goobed. I had my mic muted for some reason. Oh, I think I was causing a commotion, and I didn't want it to ruin the intro. Soil it. Didn't need it to be soiled. What is WSP? That was my next question. Because, when I read that, I just think of the thing I do to my cat. The thing I do to my cat when she's doing something wrong, I go and she fucks off. What is going on, everybody? Hope everybody's having a blessed day. God bless you all. Taking it easy, keeping it steezy, and I hope times are good. Thank you, Bree. Thank you. Small Mushroom coming in clutch, letting me know ain't nothing being heard. Ray in the house. My boy. My Bob. My dude. But what I was saying is I did install a mod so that I can craft from inventory, from boxes. I don't need one right there. I don't need to have the things on me. I can just have it in a box near me and I can craft. Making my life so much easier. It's actually a feature in Subnautica 2 that I really appreciate. Not gonna lie. Ain't even gonna lie. Boom, boom, boom. I'm recustomizing a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, and it's so funny they have this in this game because, again, I've seen this poster so much when I was a kid. Two. I don't know what these posters are. We're going to do a little base customization. And then we're going to roll into some going out to the abyss. You know how we do. You know how we do. Grip of grain in the house, dude. My guy. My dude. How you doing, man? How's the night? How's the day treating you? You surviving this heat? Again, it's hot. It's hot out there. Oh, alien intruders. That is for damn sure. There we go. This was a throwback. This was like memory unlocked. This poster. Brother, it was 88 today. I know. I know. ACs came on today. And I went out, had a little barbecue. Saw some family. And I got crispy. Looking like Two-Face. Just crisp. These fish doing. I want this aquarium in my office. It's going in my office. It's gonna be the cool aquarium. When I find cool things, I'm gonna put it in here. Bam. That crooked? Looking a little crooked to me, not gonna lie. I ain't having that. Not in my office. Things line up in my office. Oh, Kev, my dude. How you doing, brother? How is you doing? How's the For Honor going? How's that shaman build treating you? Anyone else out here that enjoys some For Honor, I'd say go give Kev some love on the Twitch side. I need to copy and paste that. I do it again. I'm gonna give a little shout out. I pop over into the stream every now and again, or at least whenever I see him live. and I see him playing some For Honor, and it makes me want to play For Honor, and then I go play For Honor, and then I realize I suck at For Honor. I suck at that game so hard, but it's okay because I still enjoy it for the little bit that I do play. But he is kicking some ass. Dude, Ray out here with a 45 stream streak, brother. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm fucking talking about right there. Giving your boy some love. I appreciates it. Oh, where are we at? Right here. Right here. I think I can do this. I think it works. Should work out. Bam. There you go. Hey, you can go check him out. I usually have a good time over there. And I'm probably going to be checking you out when you play Assassin's Creed Resync to see if it's something I want to invest money into. Because giving money to Ubisoft is always a wary thing in my book. You gotta be careful out there. They'll get you. They will get you. But what they have been doing does actually look pretty sweet, not gonna lie. And it's on my favorite. It's on my favorite Assassin's Creed that there is. So I'm like, can they really mess it up that bad? Can they? Can they really do it? Can they mess it up that bad? I hope not. Oh boy, I hope not. Gotta have some faith, right? Gotta have a little bit of faith. That Ubi can turn it around. They can take all that money that they got and turn it around, get rid of the jabronis they've hired, hire some people with actual good passion for video games and good writing and actual talent, and have intentions to make the video game that people actually want to play, instead of giving them just shy of that experience. Looking at you, last pirate game they came out with. I'm looking at you. And the last few Assassin's Creeds have been, you know, Only it's been over 100 for me for a few weeks now. Yeah, well, we're not built for like that, dude. We're not built like that. We're basically up here in the Arctic, all right? We have winter for 8 months out of the year. Like, we get 4 good months of summer, and that's it. And then it's all cold winter. We're not built for it. It ain't right. Shouldn't have done that. He's just a boy. He's just a boy. Oh. Oh, why are you so picky? Why are you so picky? Maybe move that poster. That's messed up. Oh, yeah. And then we need this one right here. Unless it hangs off the wall, it doesn't. Hang in there. Just hang in there. You know what I'm saying? Gee, dude. I'm just calling out talent, dude. Giving that shout out because I see talent, brother. And it should be shouted to the heavens. The people gotta know. You know what I'm saying? Actually built for the cold. They just don't like being cold. That's quite a conundrum. That is quite a conundrum. Yeah, you're farther north than me for sure. In April, it's still winter for you, whereas I'm starting to get spring, you know? Alright, now that I've... Yeah, again, I don't know if I heard it from the beginning, but I installed some mods so that I can craft from containers, and oh my god, making my life so much easier already. Gotta have a little office planter. Can only fit one thing. Oh my goodness, I don't have anything to put in there. Nope. Can't grow fish like that. You know, I wish I could. The necklace. What am I supposed to do with that? Are they just gonna take up a piece of my inventory at all times? Because that ain't right. That ain't right. When I was up in Canada, I was walking around in shorts and a t-shirt when everyone else is all bundled up. Shee. That reminded me when I went down to North Carolina. I went down to North Carolina for a little bit. And I'm out there, dude. It's like 60-degree days, and I'm like, oh, shorts and t-shirt, dude. It's so nice out here. And everybody's just like in sweatpants and coats. And I was like, what are you guys doing, dude? It's hot. How are you not sweating right now? Like, how are you not freezing? I'm like, this is nice. Beautiful weather. Dude, this place is really coming along. It is coming along. What else I need in here? Coffee vending machine? Probably. A counter. Gotta make sure it's lined up. Oh. Make sure it's nice and lined up. Nice. We're just building things. Making a sweet little comfy base here, you know? Work desk, picture frame.
The anti-gravity pendulum of this executive meditation tool spins indefinitely by conserving momentum and recycling energy.
Gotta have the old desk clanker. Single wall shelf. Oh my god, it's a huge wall shelf. Okay, it's only cold in March, yeah. Basically, from my experience, it wasn't very cold at all. It was very hot at all times. There was never a moment of cold. At least from my experience there. And I gotta know if this is a functioning fridge. I have to know. Right there. Alright, I can see it. Office. Bam. Just to let the people know. The labeling's only for me, but I gotta let myself know. Get everything coming along. I love it when a plan comes together. And I got all this other room for activities. All this room. We redid this whole portion a little bit last night. We got our bioreactor over here still. We got some batteries that need replacing. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Flashlight is also pretty dead. It's back here. Oh, can't forget that. What is it? It's the weird little... the weird poster. As long as I can put it on the wall. Nope, it likes to stick off the wall. Okay, we'll put it right there. Beautiful. And eventually I'll have a nice little coffee pot thing here. Some more storage out here. And times are good. But I think I made, I made a mask. I still need to make the whole cold outfit. Cold outfit is definitely need. Tiny ones are just quality, cold in March. Tiny ones are just quality of life. 60 is shorts and hoodie t-shirt. That's what I'm saying, dude. Maybe a hoodie, but I was out there shorts and a t-shirt, just like, hell yeah. Beanie with long socks and nothing else. If it's the base fridge, I don't think so, unless it's been changed. It's a weird thing to have a fridge in your game and be like, nah, you can't store your goods in there to preserve them. That's against the law. Alright, we're above here. The coral bridges. Okay, have you ever played Subnautica? Still lurking out there? You ever played a little bit of this little game here? So I tell you what, if you got thalassophobia, dude, this game is freaky. I don't know if it's intended to be freaky, but it's freaky. I got a couple things on me, but whatever. Actually, no. Now, I keep running out of space every time I get there, and it's a long trip back, so I am going to drop it off. That is the smart thing to do. Let's not mess around with storage. Take this. Don't want it. I have no water. I am about to dehydrate. Grab one of you. Quit wiggling. Grab one of you. Just for a quick little snack, you know what I'm saying? Grab one of you. Grab... Oh, you're out here. Might as well grab you. And you! But basically I need to find diamond. Before I do the diamond, I've been fighting Yeti polar bear things in order to try and get some fur off of them. I don't have the thing. I could have swore I picked up like 3 of those fish. And it's also telling me I have it. Oh no. Oh no. And now those fish are gone. Oh, I installed a mod to craft for my benches and it's already breaking the game. I can't have one mod.
Seek fluid intake.
I can't have one quality of life around here. Why's my lights flashing? I have plenty of power. God, I hate the internet. Why? Because I tend to have more fun on it than not. Not gonna lie. What I do hate though is things disappearing out of my inventory. I don't like that. No bueno. Let's try this one more time, and if not, I might have to just uninstall these mods and just deal with it. Just do it the old-fashioned way. Mans can't just have any quality of life out there. And bam. You're talking about your internet specifically? Or just the internet as a whole? Alright, I'm not gonna cook. I'm gonna see if maybe if I can boop boop boop. You know what I mean? And bam. Maybe if I have them in there. Ah. Yep. Yep. Guess your gripe is with texting. Everyone, depending on their mood, puts a spin on whatever you say. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, like it doesn't translate well. So they just kind of interpret things however they want to interpret without ever asking like what you actually meant. Playing Subnautica and just got a portable Lamborghini. Shee! Was that a sea moth? Or are you modding your game too? Cause I put one mod in my game, and now I can't make food. The sea glide, dude. This bad Larry right here, dude. Oh my god, this is literally my lifesaver. And it's the closest thing I get to a map. But it is, yeah, probably one of the best things. I hate that it takes up 4 spots, because it's like, dude, I'm always going to have this thing on me. So that's just 4 spots that are just going to be perma-gone. Yeah, I'm going to have to undo all these changes I just did. Unfortunately, because I don't want to save it during a glitched out portion. And then... yeah, I'm going to quit out for a second. For un momento, what's my last screen? I was playing Left 4 Dead 2 last time I pulled this thing up. That's what I was doing. I'm no longer playing the Left 4 Dead 2 right now. That's on Mondays. And it ain't Monday. It's Subnautica Day. Bam. Play on mobile. Fonzo. Oh, the controls are so weird. Yeah, I want to imagine. Subnautica's on mobile? That's kind of crazy, I'm not going to lie. Not even going to lie, that's kind of crazy. It's just whamming. Not important. Use Nexus mods? I do use Nexus mods, and yeah, I've gotten it on both ends, but generally one side over the other. Well, maybe just because I'm a dude. I don't know. But I've experienced the gripes before. Now this should be easy peasy. Because all I did was add in FNEX, go to my plugins. Craft from container. I imagine it's crafting from container because that's the only one I got. Delete that and then relaunch it. Bada bing, bada boom. You know what I'm saying? Bada bing, bada boom. We're fixing it. I ain't dealing with the bullshit. Yeah, it's the stinky mod though. A stinky mod. It's like you can craft from all your containers. But if you try to cook fish, it's just gonna delete the fish out of your inventory and then not give you anything. Look, the work can go in the water, look under the ice. The work can go in the water, look under the ice. Oh, wait. Are you talking about for the mod thing I just deleted and did all that? It didn't even do the animation, though. This will be my test. This will be my test. Make sure it's on the same hard drive as Subnautica. Oh, I don't do Vortex. I manually mod. I just download the mods manually and then manually mod. It's usually way easier and simpler and better to do that way. Once you know how to mod, it's a very simple process. Get back here, you little... Get back here. Yeah, I don't do the Vortex anymore. The only time I do Vortex is if I am doing a collection of mods, and it's like a huge collection. Then I usually just make a profile, grab a quick premium trial, and then looking for pink dudes, and then yeah, just download the collection. And it's usually for like things like Skyrim or Cyberpunk or, you know, Fallout, those games with big mod collections. Surprisingly, yes it is. Surprisingly, yes it is what? I lost the context. Shit. I get bad at that. But I'll get better, I promise. Hey, where are they? Where are these little bastards? Surprisingly, yes it is. Oh, sub 1 on mobile? Yes.
Oxygen.
Look, the work can go in the water. Look under the ice. Oh, you're talking about this. I know what you're talking about. The worm. I did see that. But I also don't know if that... I feel like I saw a short that's like, oh, it was supposed to, but then they never actually added it. So, like, I don't... But I don't know how old that short was, and I don't know if they ever did end up adding it. Shiver Leviathan and the new Subnautica can fly. I haven't seen it fly, I just saw it eat me in one chomp. Call it one bite from Ned's Declassified, dude, you know what I'm saying? Is that it? There you are. I found you. Yeah. Where's your cousin? There he is. Yeah. Something's gurgling out there and I don't like it. You better stay away now. Yeah, I know the Shiver-Leviathan looks like it's got wings and stuff, but if that thing can fly, I'd be really surprised, because it's huge. I could see it launching out of water.
Captain.
Flying? That'd be crazy. Yeah, it was the mod. That's a damn shame. Hey, bear in the house. Popping aside. Be back later. Heck yeah, man. Hope you have a good shift. We'll catch you on the flip side, brother. Appreciate you popping in here. You lazy? Yeah. Put Twitch and some side and YouTube on. Put Twitch and some side and YouTube on another. Put Twitch on one monitor and YouTube on the other. Oh shit! For my stream? For little old me? She. I appreciate that, man. That's the ultimate. That's a double. That's a double whammy. That's support times 2. The builder. This right here. Put the battery in there. Make sure I don't forget my batteries, because I did that once and that kind of sucked. That sucked, but 10 out of 10. Do not recommend. Couple waters. Boom. Can I make another water? No? That's alright. Didn't need it then. Don't need it now. Alright, we got my little penguin dude. And we just gotta go build a couple things. Oh yeah, I didn't build my whole room. My whole room's gone. It was so cool. Gotta go find all my titanium that I was pulling from. What the heck? I only have 2 pieces of titanium? Did I put things in this chest? Okay. Looks like there was more going on with that mod than I thought, because I don't even have the titanium to build all the rooms that I built, but I was building things no problem. So I wonder if it was just literally just like insta building no matter what, even if I didn't have the materials. Which in my opinion is no bueno. Put a purple post on the Twitch monitor and a red one on the YouTube, just to make sure we never get them confused. Yeah, I only have enough room to make two large sections. What happened? What's up with that? Oh, either way, I need to go collect things. I need to go get my fur. That's what we're gonna start with. We're gonna start with a little adventure. We're gonna get some fur. Adventure way back out into the far reaches of that little glacier pass over there near Phi Robotics. You do the loop-de-loop and pull, and your shoes are looking cool. Yeah, that's not too far away, but that's I think it was like 200 meters down. This thing can only go 150, and I lose extreme amounts of oxygen when I go past 100, so I need to go find some recipes before I get into all that. I murdered the penguin. Wasn't my fault, dude. You know, if you see a large sea truck coming at you, you don't just sit there, you know? You gotta get out the way. You gotta get out the motherfucking way. Go through jellyfish fields. What do you do after getting the Sea Glide in Subnautica? What do you mean, what do you do? Like what should your next goal be? Because what I usually did was, is I just kept on, do you have a repair tool or a laser cutter? If so, I would go search wrecks and try to find blueprints. And I would try to get not the sea moth going. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you haven't got the sea moth going, I would go work on that. And then once you get the sea moth going, then it's just like free, the ocean really opens up. You're basically gonna want to find modules for that sea moth. And, yeah, you're gonna want to find modules so you can go deeper in the sea moth. You're gonna want to find modules so you can have storage units on your sea moth. You're gonna want to find modules to, yeah, basically just make your sea moth super awesome. And then, once your sea moth is super awesome, there's some other cool little ships. And then once you have a repair tool and laser cutter, I would say go to the Aurora. Go to the Aurora and figure out that puzzle. Make sure you got a radiation suit. Cracks beer at back. Hey, cool if I drink beers in here? Hey, yo. Cool if I drink beers. Heck yeah, man. We'll be here. We'll be here. Truthfully and honestly. Alright, so I have a little bit more resistance. I only have the helmet on. Unfortunately, Ray, did you know that your stuff can disappear after dying? Because I did not know that. And this game really hosed me. Because it definitely made all my shit disappear. This is just floating around here somewhere. But basically, I had a bunch of fur. I feel like the fur does get whipped around in the wind, so maybe it just blew away. But I had a bunch of fur when I died, and I went back to my death spot, and I couldn't find nothing. It wasn't Jack Diddley out here. Warm up real quick. Boom and boom. Finally got this little guy. So I can go check out these caves.
My penguin online. The stakeout begins.
I can take a selfie. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, pretty cool. Lots of quartz in here. I don't really need quartz though.
Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep.
Well, there's only quartz in there. That kind of doesn't surprise me because it is just like the first little beacon area. But I know where there's a couple more, and I gotta go check them out. Get the sea moth to it. Well, like your backpack. Yeah, like the stuff that I would have had in my inventory. Which, by the way, in Below Zero, I guess you can drop your actual tools now, so I gotta... And maybe you could in the old one, but I just never experienced that. Never dropped any of my tools. Yeah, I was on top of that cliff. I ended up freezing to death. I dropped down here somewhere. Wait, is that it? No, that's the bird. Damn it. Yeah, I had to have dropped down like here. Or like up here. And it's just not here. It's just not there. Like 8 pieces of fur on me. I trekked it deep in there to get it. also wonder. Let's put this. God, I forgot that batteries. Two titanium. Maybe I do need some quartz. Maybe I do need the quartz. Definitely need the titanium. I need my snow light real quick. I feel like there might be a little ore deposit in here somewhere. Now we have the alien foretale. We had this stuff back here that I couldn't get to. Probably need the propulsion thing that picks things up. If I were to take a guess. I don't have the materials to make it, but I can. I did scan up enough fox, whatever it's called. A little hover bike thing. Scanned up enough of them, so I can go get some of that. Not gonna find any titanium in here. Icicle's trying to murder me left and right. Pure moida. Oh bueno. Let's say, is this frozen? Is this? Nothing I can grab. What is this? A cave? Look at that. Just what I needed. I haven't quite mapped this out very well yet.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
The snow fox, that's what it's called. Every 2 seconds there's a storm happening around here. When you get home, you'll play Subnautica. Heck yeah, you know? I can agree that that is a good decision. When I got home today, I booted up Subnautica. So I can't agree. Now, Subnautica is great. It's a gem. I slept on it for a long time. I'm honestly not even mad that I slept on it for so long, because I guess revisiting it in this state, like, it's just the most full, complete experience that it's gonna be, which is really nice. And then not only that, but it's like it's a nice little breakup from a lot of the survival games that I normally play. That it? You done storming? Just a quick little nothing? Hoo. Hee. Hoo. Ha. Hoo. Hoo ha he. Warmth. Boom, come on in here. How much can you store? 4 things. That'll be enough. Oh my god, slowest turn ever.
on standby.
Alright, got all those. We're gonna take you. Yeah, I could probably use
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Alright, well, I'm gonna seek shelter in this thing real quick. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. So fast. Time me, I'll set a record, I swear. I swear, I'm gonna go set a record right now. Right now. Be right back. Did I set a record? Was that the record? Can I go in the Guinness Book record now? Can I do it? Alright. We're gonna go up here and potentially. Where did my penguin go? Where did my penguin go? What the hell? What in the world? Why is he down here? Hey. What are you doing down here? Ooh. Hey. Nope. Alright. Now we're in the icy Arctic waste. We gotta go deeper in. Say, with my mask, though, I have 20% longer survivability in the code. So I'm looking a little bit better than I was before. Bam, back to a hundo. What I think would be a really nice thing is if I could just build a little bridge over here. But basically, I came running from way up and over here. And if I can build a bridge, then my life will just be so much easier. Let's see. Do a lot of this. What about the foundation? What is 2 titanium, 2 lead? I ain't got that. I think I can work with that. Or how won't that work? I feel like that should work. I'm getting cold up here. Oh my god, I'm gonna get got. Okay, I gotta go back down.
Hypothermia imminent.
Little fall damage ain't nothing. Ew. Compared to hypothermia. This is why we brought a med kit. That and the bears. The polar bears. Alright. Well, this is going to be a weird one to work out, but I think we can do it. Thank goodness I don't have to worry about stamina. But yeah, if I can just put down this little tube thing. And I can put a hatch. Perfect. Oh my god, scared the poop out of me. What the hell? Give me my stairs.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
It's fine. No oxygen here, but it's warm. And bam, we got a bridge. Intuitive, yes. Where exactly I'm going, I don't remember. Because it was all last night. But I'm pretty sure there's some caves over here I can get up into. Yep, one's right here. And in these caves, silver, silver and copper, we'll take all that. Already almost full. So if I can just get a few pieces of fur, we'll be looking pretty good. Oh. There's my fur. Oh, shit. You gotta get mugged at least once. And then after that, it's game over, man. Oh. Oh, no. He mugged me again. Oh, I dodge rolled. I've never been mugged twice. Ooh. All right. Can I crawl inside the body like the Wampa in Star Wars? Keep myself warm. All right, you big burly bastard. Where's your fur? Get no fur. Gotta use this, or else the next one's gonna kill me for sure. For sure, for sure. So we got ladders and stuff set up around here. I gotta find basically one of their little breeding dens. Is there a cave up here? Where am I going? Am I going the way I came? I might be going the way I came. Yeah, there's the landing pad. I am going the way I came. Son of gun. Which means my bridge is over here, right? I love this bridge already. Not gonna lie. It's a bridge that warms you up. So yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember exactly where I was because I was making a mad dash out of here. I think it was nighttime. I can't remember. I'm blaming things, but I just can't remember. Really, that's the truth of it all. But what I do remember, is there was a bunch of caves with a bunch of these furry bastards in there, and there's a bunch of fur laying around everywhere.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
I'm in shelter. I got 2 hot peppers on me, though. I think I'm looking pretty good. Is that really it right there? Wow. I'm starting to figure out the ins and outs of this place and realizing that I was barely in this place. I just did a big loop-de-loop is what I did. Oh, well, good to know. Guess it's easy to get back here. Ow, what the hell, dude? I'm telling you. These icicles are sentient and they have the mind of a murderer. They are out to get me. What's up with that? I don't need the water, I need the caves. I was finding penguin caves, I was finding polar bear, dog, dragon caves. But where was I? Is this the one I just came in? Yep. Whew. Let's go this way. Let's go deeper in. Alright, this is actually looking... This is it. Yeah. I think that's the babies. I think they're underneath me. Oh, the penguins. Yeah, this is it. This is that penguin cave. It's weird though, the noises don't sound like it's coming from them. It sounds like it's just happening right next to me. By the way, to any of you Subnautica 2 fans out there, they released like a little video today showing off some of the stuff they're working on, and I'm excited that proximity chat is one of them. That makes me happy, not gonna lie. Oh, PDA. From Alois to Quartermaster Joe. I almost just died, man. I was chilling in the outskirts drinking my special tea. Special tea must be weed tea. Has to be. Trying to watch the sunset, right? Which I know is technically against protocols if I am not accompanied by my official Altera accountability partner. But that's besides the point. Focus, Alois. The flares. I knocked out the headlight of my Snow Fox, sorry, and I strapped a flare over the dash. I was chilling and it flickered out. I heard Snowstalker growl like 5 minutes later. It scared me and I spilled my tasty beverage. Anyway, I hopped on the Snowfox, but I couldn't see the sun had set. Obviously, I could hear them running towards me. I had one last flare in my pack, I got it out, and whoosh! All I see are Snowstalkers in the light. But what's this? They're scared of me now. I rode out of there. I think it was the flares. We should definitely dedicate some research into creating more. Will Altera reimburse me for my tea? No, Altera's gonna make you reimburse them for that headlight and flare, and then fine you for leaving without your accountability buddy. It is known. We all know how Altera works out here. I'm just gonna find my Snowstalker caves.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Man. Kind of wish I had a little beacon right now. Guess I could probably stuck on that. So I could probably leave a beacon there and navigate here through the ice and end up finding my way. Steam vents. There's the Snowstalker cave. All right. You know, I guess if I really don't want to fight these guys, I could just bust out the old flare. Hello. Yeah, where's your fur? I'm just here for your fur, brother, your fur. Run away, run away. I need your fur. Take a little magnetite. Here for your peppers. Oh my god. Coming leaping at me, dog? Can't be doing that, it's against the law. Those are against the rules. You gotta leave. This is Penguin Cave. Penguin Cave is cool, but it's not full of the fur that I need. I don't know why this last cave wasn't not full of fur either. There's a bunch of them in there. You better not. I think I need like 3 pieces of fur, and I can complete my outfit. Get upset. Yeah. Got any fur on you, huh? I'm looking at a lot of fur. Let me get that fur. Let me get that fur. Oh. Tufts of fur, no tufts of fur. Yeah, I have a flare, you're scared, you're not allowed to touch me. I read the PDA file, those are the rules. And now we go. Oh, but of course it's a hailstorm. How these little dudes don't get knocked out in this hailstorm, I do not know. There's my cave. Whoa, hey, yo. Hey, yo, whoa, hey. Easy. Got fur in here? Yep, look at that. Boom. Inventory full. Boom. Look at that. That's my 3 pieces of fur. Yeah, I hear you, bud. I just don't recognize your authority. That's freaky. What I should do is go home and make my armor. What I'm about to do is go check out. They do swim! Oh my god, I figured they would swim. I just haven't seen it yet. Got any diamonds in you? Hey, yo, looking for diamonds. Where's your diamonds at?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Well, that's not good. That is no bueno. We're good. We're clear.
Oxygen.
Ooh, I hear you, lady. Okay. What do I need? I'll put this here. I have 6 left. What do I need to make a fabricator? I have everything I need. Okay. What about a solar? I have everything I need. Okay. Okay. What if I just did a little... that there. Alright, clearly it does not like being there. What if I took something bigger? What if I built bigger, stronger? Alright, now I'm gonna go around, I'm gonna look for more titanium. Which, from what I've seen, is everywhere. Ports.
Hypothermia imminent.
Step in here, remove thy hypothermia.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
I don't need oxygen production because there's already oxygen in here. Alright, we're good. Then what I need to do is I need to build a solar panel. Allow me to get up there.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
There's always dangerous weather approaching. So now we got power. I need one
Power
piece of
restored.
titanium.
All primary systems online.
And then I can make a, now I can make a fabricator in here, and I can craft while I'm out here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Only during the day, though, for the most part. Alright. Now that's in there. That's it for that. That's easy peasy to make. Extremely easy peasy. Need more titanium. Usually titanium is not the thing that is begging for needing. Yeah, but sometimes or sometimes, you know? Should be able to find some here close by. I want to leave a beacon here. Got to be a little outcropping here somewhere. Somewhere. Excuse me, sir. Oh my god, he bugged me. Bah, I get popped in your eye. Back it up. Back it up. What's this? What is this? Copper, copper, silver, silver. That copper can be a real pain in the butt to find when you really need it. Better get out of here. Copper, copper, silver, silver. Outcropping. Of course it's copper. That looks sketchy. Oh. Oh my god. Double copper? Since when? Whenever I actually need copper, the game says nah. Back it up. Back it up. perfect. I love that when you rescan something that you already have, it just gives you materials. Specifically titanium. Oh my god, and here's the titanium I need. Yup. Getting a little chilly. Where are you? Climbing, we're climbing. Alright, perfect. Boom. I'd like to make 2. Can I make my gear out here? I can. Oh my goodness.
Made of tightly knit Kevlar microfiber and insulated with an alpine yoke around the neck and shoulders, the cold suit is designed to delay the onset of hypothermia.
Yes. 50%, 10%, 20%. That's a 70%, 80% chance. 80% increase of resistance towards the elements. Got a bunch of silver, got a bunch of titanium. I need to put this thing out here, this beacon. I'll know what that is. By Ice Cave Dock. Look at that. I'm not worried anymore.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Yo, bring on the dangerous weather. Bring it on. Back it up. I heard his ass coming. I said nay. Yeah, I mean, I got my cold suit. Where is... I'm gonna mark this one. Blue. Everything over here is gonna be blue. And I guess now that that's all done, I need to go navigate my happy ass home. Maybe over to the Ice Leviathan Cave. I'll mark that. That'll be the next thing I need to mark. But I keep running through here, and I don't need to. You ain't gonna catch me. Pick a number between 1 and 199. Storm incoming don't matter anymore. Don't matter. Because I got a cold suit on. Wonder if I can melt this. Pick a number between 101 and 199. That's a lot of numbers. Oop, getting chased. That's a lot of numbers. A few stick out that I should choose. If I go with 187. That's my number and I'm sticking to it. Oop. Need a little she glide. TikTok 187. Write that down. Finalize it. This is just one big loop. Does seem to go off. I'd have to take a left and then another left. Okay, I'm gonna go back up, get air. I'm gonna stay left, take my next left. Did I win a prize? Did I win the lottery? What is this? I feel like I might have come down here before. It was a terrible choice. How was I supposed to know? You said randomly. That's a lot of numbers. Epic bad. Why is that epic bad? I don't even know what the number's for. This might be a subjective take. Ooh, cave. Nice. Spy penguin log number 2. Sam, it's too cold here. I descend from a tropical people. And for the record, I am suffering. The cold weather and frequent storms really put a damper on research. The native animals have some great environmental adaptations, though. Snowstalkers have this thick, double-layered coat that keeps them warm and dry on both land and water. Oh man, a snowstalker fur-lined suit would be amazing. Only problem is how to get the fur. I can't exactly catch and shear them. I like having all my limbs, thank you very much. Maybe I can use a spy penguin? They could gather fur scraps, which could definitely minimize the need for safety precautions. I wonder if I can use my penguin to rip fur off creatures. Rip the fur. Why I asked, you had the same chance I did. Is it a snowball? Okay, nothing. I had the same chance you did. Same chance at what? At what? Explain yourself right now. You had one chance to save the world if you guessed the right number. You failed. You failed, and everybody's ass is grass. Where are we at? Where are we at? I can survive for so long out here. I love it. I love it. Nah. Alright. You wanna know what? It sounds like you're dealing with the repercussions of my answer. And that's alright. That is all right. Oh my god, is that like a Northern Lights situation we got going on up here? Look at that. Would you just look at it? We got the Aurora Borealis going on above our melons right now. Oh, and there it goes. As quick as it came. And what's that, a storm? No way, you don't say. Who would have guessed there'd be a storm? It's me, I would have guessed. Gosh darn it, there's always a storm. I think and or hope that I'm going the right way. Doesn't feel right. It don't feel right. We're going back. We're going back. This yellow lighting. Is it the planet? Is that planet casting a glooming glow on us? What's that? That's some weird hitbox right there. Maybe I am crazy, that was the way, but I'm gonna go down this way because I know I can get to where I need to go from this way. I know for a fact. Down here in these lonely ice caves. Sorry, that just looks weird. What's going on here? What's going on with this weird ice? Yellow Mexico filter. When you want to make anything look like Mexico, you just put a yellow filter over it. You want to make it look like Fallout, you put a green filter over it. I think it's up here. I think we're good. There should be trees, right? Trees. No, just let me back here. Alright, I'm lost. I'm lost. I've fallen and I can't get up. It wasn't always snowing outside. Maybe I could see. Here, hit it with the old alley-oop. Come over yonder. Yep, okay, I remember this cave. We do a little mad dash right across here. 139 mods installed, ETA 20 minutes. Not bad, not bad at all. That's obviously with premium. Put that premium. Yes, this is it. It's the big screen for you. Shee. Times are good. Times are good. I've made it. Oh, I got my penguin thing. It's okay, so I can, first of all, I can shine my lights. All these guys in here and turn on the lights, you know what I'm saying? And then, put the little penguin dude here, little remote right here.
Agent online.
There's lots of quartz in here. Quartz, 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 quartz. That's all that's in these little caves, dude. I just keep finding quartz, and I don't need quartz. Oh, magnetite? Magnetite's not bad. I don't think I need any magnetite right now. Alright, so these caves aren't nearly as important as I thought they were. They seem almost like little resource hubs. Did it at one time. I'm cheap. Off of Nexus though, doesn't Nexus slows down your mods, so I don't, unless they're like 2 megabyte mods, you wouldn't be downloading that quickly if you didn't have premium. It is known. Unless they're tiny mods. What game? What game you modding? I think this is the correct cave. Yeah, because that's security. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go mark the entrance to this place. Frozen Leviathan.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Might as well hang out in here while this happens. Go check out the Ice Leviathan, see if anything's changed. No Man's Sky, trying out all the visual only mods. 129 of them? Of visual mods all at once? Can you give me like a rundown? Is it a mod pack? Oh, there he is. Big boy. I gotta see if there's a little penguin thing for me to check out in here. I'm glad this thing's not alive, let me tell you. Look at that claw, dude. This thing would... Godzilla. Are you kidding me? This thing would wipe me out with one swipe. He's basically Godzilla. Dude. Okay, and here's the mech prawn suit. It's unfortunately broken. That was 1 out of 3, though. If I can find 2 more prawn suits to scan, I can get my own prawn suit, and then times are good. Sounds like I'm gonna be stuck into another stint on Rust. Oh yeah, what makes you say that? Someone calling? Someone saying, "Get over here." That kind of deal. works and you ever play it again, I'll give you the list. Okay, so it's not an actual compilation, you just literally just put them all together. Good luck with the compatibility list of all that. Hopefully it works out. This big ugly. Clearly a predator. Insert sample. I ain't got none of the sample stuff. Thank goodness he's frozen and in there, because I'm out here and I'm unfrozen. You know what I'm saying? Feels good. Now the one thing is, I don't know if that thing ever wakes up. I kind of doubt it, because it's infected with a highly disease with a very high death rate. And it's been frozen in there for a long ass time. Probably like a bajillion years. Oh, I doubt it. But we shall see. Need to label this as blue. All this stuff over here needs to be blue. What was that Chris Pratt sci-fi movie? Looks like the aliens from that. Chris Pratt was in a sci-fi movie? My boy CP out here in a sci-fi movie? Sounds like a movie I should watch. I usually enjoy Chris Pratt's acting. He was like one of the very few saving graces for Jurassic World. Well, I feel like the first Jurassic World was pretty sweet, and then now they've just kind of... They're running with it. They're running with it, and they don't know where they're going. Anything in this cave? Nothing I want. I got silver, I got a little magnetite, I got a bunch of copper, fiberglass, titanium. Time to go depot this at home. Right now, I don't really need to see that. Don't 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 need to see that. I don't need to see that. Clean up some of these markers on my map. Hell you. Last one was great with the boat and the mosasaur, like Jaws, but scary. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's alright. The writing and the characters really suck butt. And then some of the shots in it were... The final beastie, the Distortus Rex, I think is what they called it, was kind of meh. The weird raptor pteranodon things were a little weird. Again, the characters kind of sucked, but I think we had this conversation the other night where we're like, you don't watch a Jurassic Park movie for the characters. It's like, well, you gotta have good characters though. It's still part of the story, especially because it follows a human narrative. And if you're gonna follow these characters, but you're wishing that they died the whole way, you know, you're not that into it. You're like, when are they gonna get got? And then there was a couple things like the giant long necks that were in the field that were hidden by 5 feet of grass. They're like 5 foot tall grass blades that hid these like 150 foot tall long neck motherfuckers. Yeah, but when the humans get away, you're like, what the heck? You know what I mean? There wasn't even enough of that. There wasn't even enough of that. We had this exact combo, yeah. I was like, this is sounding really familiar to me right now. Yeah, I just think that there needs to be better writers in Hollywood, and to be a part of these huge movies with all these huge big budgets, and then you have this jabroni over here writing for it. Like the main chick that Scarlett Johansson played. I think it was Scarlett Johansson, right? They basically just wrote a dude and it was like, cast a chick. I'm like, okay. I see you. I see what you're doing out here. And then I think there was another scene that was like the long neck scene too, where it was like a T-Rex was also hiding like right there in plain sight. Basically wasn't there in one shot, but is there in the next shot.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, and then I think he like disappeared in like .2 silently, like a ninja. So yeah, I think Distortus could have been cooler. You know, the original Jurassic Park like franchise, Michael Crichton and all that, like, was gonna get into a lot more of the human, like, the human and like dino, like almost like hybrid type things, and lots of weird stuff. So like weird stuff was always planned, you know what I mean? At least from the original creator. But whoever they have on those projects right now are just screwing the pooch. What is that? Is that copper?
Calorie intake recommended.
Nice. Good to know. Good to know. I need to keep an eye out for little areas like that. Still don't know where Diamond is, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to depot all this stuff and then go search in the reefs beneath me. Dang, it got real dark real quick. Real dark or real quick? Get some. Get out of the way, nerds. The book sucks. Usually not the way that things go. Usually the book goes a lot better than the movie. But no, I have not read it. I have not read it, so I couldn't attest to it. But the ideas he had going for it seemed a lot better than the Garbo that we've been getting today. They're just like selling you Jurassic Park because you're gonna be nostalgic for it. And I just think that they should put a little bit extra into it. I think that's weak sauce. Just basically feels like people that get their hands on IPs don't take care of them. And I call that shit out when I see it.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Where's my walls? Good idea, badly wrote. I mean, clearly a good idea, because Jurassic Park 1, the movie, that was a childhood, like, classic, instant classic for me. I loved it. What if, hear me out, what if we just made it a big room like that? with a half wall to separate the office from the other side. I'm liking, I'm digging, I'm picking up what I'm putting down. And oh. Dang it, I didn't want to do that. No, don't like it. What I do like, however, is the idea that it's going to go like right here. I like it, I like it. The building in Sub-Zero seems much better than regular Subnautica. It's actually, it feels pretty same. Subnautica 2 feels way better, but that's also because you can craft from chests. That just makes life so much easier. So you just go out, gather a whole bunch of stuff, stuff a chest full of your shit, and then you just go out and you craft. But I'm pretty sure a lot of this was same. But I am definitely going a lot more in depth with the building this time around instead of Sub 1. Because I feel like Sub 1 ended and I was like, you know, I could have built more. I could probably have had more gardens. I probably could have had more bases. I probably could have had a little more customization to things. But I didn't. And so now I want to actually do all that. Bam. Look at that. That's cool. That's a ghost leviathan that was in the that was in a very specific cave from the first one. That is sweet. I tried installing a mod earlier that made it so I could craft from chests, but it basically made it so that I couldn't craft anything. Like I could craft with my little habitation tool, but then when I went to go cook fish, the fish would disappear out of my inventory, nothing would get crafted, and then it would just be go F yourself kind of situation. And I'm like, oh, I really need to make this. That's right. Oh, I also need a door. I don't have any quartz. I don't have any quartz. Quartz. Yeah, it was really weird. And it stinks because it was such a quality of life mod. I was so happy. I was like, yes, I've been wanting this. And the game was like, nay, you cannot have this. I said, oh, alright. I guess I won't have this. We gotta swap out some batteries here. Put these in the charger. Everything else is looking good. Got my aquarium that I need to take apart. Put these peepers in here. And then... oh, man. Boom. Disassemble this. What I really need to do is take all the stuff out of here. Go make another storage module unit. Yes, yes. And then, bam. Put all this stuff in here. And then go get more stuff. Oh, I get it. It's a kaiju spelling. Yep, that's right. That's correct spelling. Movie, but real dinosaurs are way scarier than the Indominus Rex. True. Honestly, yeah. If dinosaurs were real, it'd probably be 10 times more terrifying than what they've depicted. You know, there's a reason they call them Jurassic Park dinosaurs, like, at least in the dino community. Because they is not real. Highly made up. By the way, I wouldn't bother buying human host for a while. It's a bit jank. Oh yeah. No, I mean, I bless Zin's heart for playing that game, but I wouldn't be caught dead playing that game. That kind of jank pisses me off. Not gonna lie. It really does. It makes me so mad. Yeah, leaving the tab open, heading to bed to sheep. Wolfden, dude, I hope you're having a blessed day, brother. Hope you're having a good day. Hope times are good. And hope you have a great night, man. I appreciate you popping up for a lurk. Truly. Well, I knew it was too good to be true. What's too good to be true? Most things are too good to be true. If it sounds like it's too good to be true, it's probably too good to be true. Normally. But yeah, I'm not going to buy humans, for sure. No, that looks like a project where a bunch of people were like, I have a good idea, but I have no skill, no passion, no talent, and I'm just going to throw it all together, and it's going to be rough as hell, but my idea's out there, and I just have a higher quality to my games that I need. There's not a whole lot of super janky games that I like to play. It's my biggest pet peeve, because I'm like, you're just saturating the market with junk. And that junk is basically going to sit on the market until... And it might even deter someone, be like, oh, well, I guess this game's already existent, so I'm not going to go make this game. And the person that was like, well, I'm not going to make this game is actually the person that would make gold. You know what I mean? Yeah, so I'm not going to play early access games much. Yeah, it just depends on the game very much. Like Subnautica 2, they have 2 Subnautica games that are gold. So, like, they have, you know what I mean? They have, like, a track record of what they're going to be putting out into the world. And so I have a certain level of trust that they're going to give me a quality game. And it might not, and obviously it's early access, so it's not going to be completed. But it's still going to be a quality game. And then the other thing to that is, like, again, it depends on who's making it, but also it depends, like, what it is. Like, the amount of zombie survival games, like, you have to be so wary of those because there's just so many of them out the wazoo. Out the whole entire wazoo. And so, like, I've seen a lot of cheapies. There's a game coming out that's, like, literally... There's like 3 dead zombie survival games that all use the same asset pack as Surrounded. I don't know if you've ever heard of that one. Surrounded seems pretty dope. And it was the first, maybe I'm wrong, but it was the first one that I saw that was like that game. And then I see a bunch of people just straight up copying the asset pack, the gameplay loops, everything. And I'm like, dude, like, you guys shouldn't be out here able to do that, in my opinion. It's just, makes me mad. It's like, go come up with your own idea. Please. Be original. I think, you know, we're better than that. And if you aren't capable of doing that, then you got no business being in the gaming industry. And, we'll be just fine without you. Reputation, yeah, them scalpers are terrible. Yeah, I know, it's just, it's disgusting what people get away with. Absolutely disgusting. But yeah, I mean, so it really depends on what the early access game is. But even at the same time, I feel like you're almost better off not playing early access too at the same time. Like, it's nice to support projects. You know what I mean? It's nice to support projects, but at the same time, it's sometimes, for your own experience, it's better to not play that way when you do get your hands on it. All the bugs are fixed, all the content's there. It's a fully fledged game. Because sometimes I'll play an early access game, and then it hits 1.0, but I'm like, I've already played the crap out of the game. I'm not really interested in playing the 1.0. I don't really care. And that sucks because it's like I end up going back like a year or two later, however long, and then I play it and I'm like, man, they've added so much to this game that it's nuts. And yeah, so I kind of short myself on an experience because I get through it too soon. Like a good example of that would be Valheim. Valheim is such a sick game, and they've added so much cool content to that game. But I have like hundreds of hours in Valheim, and so like an update comes out, and I'm not really keen on going to check it out. And then they've kind of camped on 1.0 for a very long time. It was supposed to be done in a year, and now all of a sudden it's been like 6 years. Like, so it's like, what are you guys doing? Are you guys just milking it because it became successful? And so like the true colors really start to show, and it's like, oh, I don't know about all that. Kind of feels a little scummy. But regardless of it, I still could have a really sweet experience in that game, but I've already played so much of it that I'm shorting myself of that experience. So I'm like, I'm good. Keep hitting the wrong button. UE5 is a curse and a blessing. Yes, 100% UE5 is a curse and a blessing. I think, well, it especially sucks when big companies that have buoy bucks do not develop their own engine and they just go off Unreal Engine 5. It's like, dude, you should not be doing that. Like, I love CD Projekt Red, but they really should have doubled down on their engine and not gone over to Unreal Engine 5. Like, granted, they are probably one of the better people to go over to Unreal Engine 5. That's a big company, because from what I hear, they are helping make huge strides towards like the engine and like performance, which is really the biggest thing for it, and optimization and things like that, which is so sweet, you know, so sweet. So like, and you know, I think Witcher 4 is gonna be a sweet game, but I think it'd be a lot cooler if they were on their own engine. Just saying. Because then it's not going to feel like everybody else's game. Like, you just have to do so much to Unreal Engine 5 to actually make it feel unique and feel good. It can be done. It's just like a lot of people just generally don't put that effort in. And that's the part that sucks. Bam! Nice. Alright, what are we thinking here? I'm thinking almost, what if I destroyed this, right? Did do the corner thing. Destroyed that. Alright, hear me out. Hear me out here. What if we put this way back here against this wall? Right. And then line this up against the tank. Yeah, that's close enough. Ooh, I think I'm onto something here. You were thinking the same thing? Yeah. Now I need to go. Hold on, I need to go get some fish. You get some fish right now. I'm gonna turn you into food. Let's see, we got hoop fish. I don't want no hoops in my tank. Maybe I do. Maybe I'll take a hoop fish. I'll take a boomerang. You know, I'll take a peeper. Get over here. Stop luring me to the sharks. Get over here. And what else we got out here? Nothing else out here. I think I have like six fish in the tank.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Boom, boom, boom. Fine, you can go in. I can have 8 fish in there. Nice. Awesome. Awesome to the max. And then when we find other cool, unique fish, we can slap them in there too. You know, just hang in there. Just hang in there. But let's see, we also had... Okay, an espresso coffee machine. Have I used up all my titanium? That titanium goes so fast. Literally goes so fast. Either way. I need to come out here and I need to get some waterfish. Oh, you bladderfish. Heck it, I want to cook you too. Peepers are the real good eating. Nom, 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 nom. Hey, get back here. Get back here. Hey. See, like that. I wish I could grab one of these things and slap it in there. Those sharp teeth. That doesn't make any sense, I'm not gonna lie, because it literally says this thing's an herbivore. What kind of... Well, those are not teeth designed for an herbivore, let me tell you.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Already? Maybe I can go find a little shark egg. I did find a bunch of eggs I could pop in there. I wonder if the eggs will hatch in there.
Seek fluid intake.
Hold on now. I'm working on it, lady. I'm working on it.
Oxygen.
No, I know. I got a lot of things going on. Alright, bam. Water. Water. And food. I can watch you fuck. Yeah, especially the peeper. Especially these guys with the giant eyeball. You freaks! Maybe it's an omnivore. Oh, let's see. Let's look through the data bank. When in doubt, data bank it out. You know what I'm saying? Research. Indigenous life forms. Fauna. Herbivore. Small. Oh, maybe I was thinking of the arrow ray. Maybe it's not. Unless they better not call that a large herbivore. Oh my god, they're calling it a large herbivore. This moving array species well adapted to low temperature environment. 2 sets of wings like fins enables this ray to quickly change directions and accelerate. Like other rays, it is exclusively herbivorous. Assessment harmless. But look at those teeth, dude. Like what? I don't know what it's eating, dude. Doesn't seem like herbivorous to me. Need more water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Could get a couple pieces of titanium, which is what I needed for this.
Ah, the sweet scent of dirty bean water.
Dirty bean water. That's not what I call a lady. Can I actually... Okay, I might actually be able to produce myself some coffee. That's what I need. If I was living out here, I would need some caffeine for sure. Maybe eats coral and needs those teeth? Okay, okay. Bunch of freaks. You know, I could get down with that, but you'd think it would still have, like, you know, larger, flatter teeth for crushing the coral rather than, like... You know what I mean? This coral's tough. There is a lot of coral, though. Supposedly these whole things are made out of coral. These coral bridges. Maybe they use those teeth to, like, separate these barnacles from it. They eat up all them barnacles. Maybe I'm just trying to make sense of something that don't make sense. I don't know. But what I do know is I have to go to the bathroom quick. So that means I will be right back. Don't you go nowhere. We back. We back. All right. I had to pee so bad I forgot what I was doing. First of all, we're gonna sleep through the night because we can do that. We got some pasta salad. Times are good. Your planet has giant SpongeBob floating jellyfish. That sounds pretty dope. That sounds pretty dope, not gonna lie. I'll say I made a No Man's Sky section in the Discord. If you ever get some cool screenshots of some stuff, man, post it up in there. Drop it up in there. So sweet. All right. Got some copper on me. That's enough base customization. Let's go exploring. Well, before I finish up the rest of this pasta salad, though, let me tell you, oh my god, it's so good. You'll have your VR working again and hop back into No Man's Sky? Heck yeah, Ray. Heck yeah. Let me know how it is. How's your GPU been treating you? Things been good ever since you got that new cable? I sure hope so. Marine commercial, Semper Fi. Heck yeah. Mad respect to all the troops out there. Oh, what the heck? Whoa, look at all this. Whoa, I didn't know this was here.
Warning, passing 100 meters.
I just gotta be quick.
Oxygen efficiency
What's this?
decreased.
High capacity O2 tank, thank you.
New blueprint synthesized.
Builder fragment. Alright, I guess out my scanner. Filtered water, filtered water. That is gonna turn that into titanium. High capacity O2 tank. I have been needing that desperately.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I got it, lady. I don't need you telling me.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
This is the cusp of my little sea truck's capacity right now. Dude, this stuff goes down. That's deep. So would like to... What is this? Chance of silver. Chance of lead. Take a little peek-see down here.
Warning, passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Yes, yes, yes. Copper, lead. Cave over here. Right here, got yes, gold.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I hear things roaring. I feel like it's just the sharks, but I do not know. I feel like nothing should mess with me in here, though.
Oxygen. Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
"30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Welcome to my Quickie Mart." Alright. Whip. Wait, what is that? The cool-looking bladderfish. I wonder if it'll look like that in my tanks up above, or if he's just like that down here. All this is copper, silver. Not sure where they want me to go. See, I'm an Indian. Hey, you know, to each their own, you know, different strokes for different folks, you know what I'm saying? Sheesh. I think it's a psyop in order to normalize Indians being your the customer service on the other line. It's a psyop, man. The government's in on it, man. Is that a sea truck? Watchdog timeout. I've got a couple B-sods though. Watchdog timeout, trying to figure out what's causing it. Run the diagnostics. Run the diagnostics. What's going on here? My adopted family is Indian. Like, you're adopted, or you adopted a family that's Indian? Still doesn't change the psyop. I am diagnostics. So, well, I went down as deep as I could go, and I don't think I'm gonna find what I'm looking for. I'm just being truthful with you. Oh my god, it scared the shit out of me, dude. Get out of here. I will cut you. I will cut you. Yeah. 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 You slumped. Sink to the bottom. Don't mess with me, man. Don't spook me now. Alright, here's my second guess though. Is over here by these volcanics is where I'm gonna find my diamonds. Oh, Bear, what up, my dude? I think it might be these guys that I'm hearing growling, I'm not gonna lie. An Indian 7-Eleven owner adopted a baby. That baby grew up to Grippalane. Grippalane? Grippalane. Shows like harpoon guns you could fire. That'd be cool. Yeah, the first game had torpedoes and stuff. So I might be able to get torpedo launchers. I just never used them. I stasis rifled everything, I froze it in place, and then I ran away. That was my whole play. And I said, no, get out of here. But I don't think the stasis rifle is in this game. It might be. It might be Subnautica 2 that I'm thinking of, but I think they removed the stasis rifle because of how OP it was. Because literally a gigantic Leviathan could be coming at you, and you're just like, thump it with that, and then it ain't chasing you no more. It's frozen. Why is this?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Glass, silver, Sandro 2 tank. Okay, okay. This is sick. I'm upgrading my tank. Then we take off my tank, and then we go in here, and then we go to here, and then we go to high capacity O2 tank. Let's go. Yeah, getting torpedoes was quite a lot of effort. That's what I'm saying. So like I didn't really mess around with it a lot. I don't blame me for passing them. I did most of my saves. Yeah. I basically was like, you know, the stasis rifle and knife. That's all I need if I'm gonna fight something. And then if I'm not gonna fight it, stasis rifle. And then we're good. Oh, and then I had the propulsion cannon. That's right. So I was like, dude, I basically would just freeze it, hit it with a propulsion cannon, it would go launching 37,000 miles an hour into the distance and be gone, and no longer a problem. So I never needed to. Times were just good. Might as well replace the battery here. And then I'm gonna go, yeah, over here towards Delta Station. I'm just looking for diamond, man. Just looking for diamond. Guess what I could do is I'm gonna fly over to the volcanic area. Maybe go down a little deeper. Ow. And I'm going to use my little mineral finder. What I really need to do is build a scanner room. What is that? I guess I'm bringing all my stuff with me. Yeah, too late. Too late now, huh? Couldn't get me. You missed your opportunity. Lots of copper. Is that what I think it is? It's a chance of lead. Copper, copper, lead. I was finding lithium over here, which is good for plasteel ingots. I'm pretty sure I also heard something huge growling at me over here at one point. So there was that. I think I didn't mess around too much, you know? The old fuck around, find out. Oh my god, the crab, dude. You spooked me. I scanned you yet? I think I did. He hasn't noticed me. The boxing lobster has not noticed me just yet. Let's scan any of this. Hydrothermal spires. Ooh, all sick. I don't know if you saw the Discord video I sent. I hope you got a chuckle out of it. I did. I'm sorry I didn't respond. But I did see that, and I did have a good laugh to myself. It really painted the picture of what you're going for. I mean, I feel like I knew what it was, but at the same time, that's like a perfect example. Literally like a perfect example. The distress call is right down yonder. What was that, dude? There's something out there. I heard it. Is it getting dark? Oh my god, of course it's getting dark. Why wouldn't it be getting dark? You hear a crazy, creepy noise off in the distance, and then it gets dark. Of course. Might as well just keep collecting all these fragments. Let's say pretty good place to build a base up here. Look at that, a lot of actually rock foundation that you're building on, and there's a bunch of geothermal vents for power. Not so bad. Nice gold. Gold is good all the time.
Seek fluid intake.
Boom, I brought some water with me, we're good.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Here it is again. That time is sounding a lot closer. That's quartz up there. It's getting pretty toit down here. Getting toit like a toiga. We got weird eggs. We take those. Say something's coming down here and laying their eggs, though. Ow. Ow. Definitely something out there that I don't think I've seen before. Oh, there it is. What the fuck is that? Look at that thing. That thing is crazy. You probably want to kill me, don't you? Dude, that is cool. Okay, is this the thing that's been screaming at me the whole time? You are pretty cool, not gonna lie. I probably shouldn't, but I need to scan you. The Cryptosuchus. Cryptosuchus. Oh my god, get out of here. I wonder if those are the eggs I keep finding. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. Oh! Wait. Dang it, I thought those were gel sacks. I need gel sacks. What are you? You're going in the tank. New fish for the tank. Ferda.
Detecting stern of an astronautical salt transport vessel nearby. Vessel name, Mercury 2. Inoperative.
Okay, so do these fuckers. They're just loud. They're not the biggest. They're just loud. Dang, it's a whole spaceship, dude. Any diamonds over here? Ooh. What is that?
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen
Yes, I know.
efficiency decreased.
Metal salvage. Metal salvage. This thing seems like it's been down here for a minute. Ooh, a battery. What can we drop? Drop this fish. Take that battery, thank you very much. I think it better not be climbing in here with me, that's all I'm saying. Can eat one of these. Pick up that copper wire. Boy, I better not scrape against anything. Get a little tetanus on down here. Titanium ingot. Well, I can drop one titanium for a whole titanium ingot. Let's go. Oh, man. It's a nice name for a radioactive but very pretty planet. What's a nice name? Overly pretty. Like shit. Doesn't look like it should be radioactive type pretty. I don't know. Anybody else in chat got any suggestions? I'm terrible at naming things. When I make characters, I pretty much choose like the same exact names, unless it's WoW. Because then I make so many characters that I have to expand outside my normal repertoire. A radioactive planet. That's super pretty. Trying to think of something to do with the Hulk, I don't know why. Hulk's not pretty, but he's super radiated. The gamma radiation. Golden grass, big fields. Okay. The first thing the name that pops in my head is Gamma Prime, but I feel like it's a bit maybe sealed door, cut open access. Fuck, still don't have. I feel like it's a bit generic.
Warning, passing
Oh.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Look, a little oxygen plant. Food and water. Locked. Another battery. There's a lot of batteries down here, and I'm okay with that. Cut open X. I need my laser cutter, though. Big time. Ooh. Mercury 2 PDA.
I can only do repairs in spurts, and it's so inefficient. The larger tools seem to set off seismic activity nearby. A crew came back telling stories of gigantic worms burrowing in the ice. I don't know what they were going on about. They were hypothermic and frostbitten because they walked back to avoid angering them. The ice shelf is probably a bit unstable and they got disoriented or something. To borrow from Diana, Orion's belt thermocouplings are not meant to be worked on in 20-minute spurts. If we break the process, we'll break the ship. But it's nice to hang out with Yasmin while we wait for the rumbles to stop. I hope she doesn't mind all my questions. I love hearing her voice. Her face lights up, and she's got the most expressive eyebrows. They're practically acrobats. The way she looks when talking about nuclear engineering is the same way I look at my grandmother's domades. The woman never sits down, though. She told me that she used to do decathlon in college, and I can believe it. She's like a bouncy ball, just all over the place. She makes rounds on the ship every day to see if people need help. I should do something nice for her. She's always helping everyone else. I wish I had a fraction of her energy.
Nerd. Let's see what we can repair in here. Parallel processing unit fragment. Okay. 1 out of 3. Power cell. Oh my goodness. There's so many goodies here. So many goodies. Well, I need to figure out. Wonder if they have any prawn suits. Oop. All right. I need to go see something real quick. It's about my blueprints. It's about my laser cutter. Yeah, I still need to find one more. Wonder if I can find it in here. Really wish my sea truck had some storage on it already. And there it is. I was right. It is here. Now that I have that, though, I could go make a laser cutter.
New
And that would make
blueprint
my life a
synthesized.
lot easier cutting my way through here.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
That's fine, that's fine. We're going back. We got a depot. And make me a laser cutter. They're kind of spasmatrons like the sand sharks from the first one. Oh my goodness. Come back, come back. And there's just sulfur hanging out here. Oh my goodness, there's so many goodies. Okay, I can hear a bunch of those little sulfur exploding dudes, though. Yeah, dude's a little spaz. Looks like Kansas radioactive Putin's radioactive like Putin's wet dream and red tile roofs. Apocalyptic paradise? I don't know. Man, I'm so bad at naming, really. I'm so bad at this. I'm not the one to ask for names. Bear, if you knew of a radioactive paradise, what would you call it? Sick out of the Left 4 Dead 2 crew, who would be who out of the 4 guys at King of the Hill? Hank, Boomhauer, Dale, Bill. Luke Stream is Bill by default. Yeah, I would probably throw him as Bill. Steve's probably Hank, because he's only there for business. No pleasure. I'm probably Boomhauer, because I'm all pleasure, no business. And you get to be Dale, aka Randy Shackelford.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's my diagnosis, so I'm sticking to it. Damn, that was a good haul of stuff. I'm not gonna lie. And I got a new fish for the tank. Bam. I feel like I should stash this pangolin here, and I'm gonna stash that. And then... oh, we gotta see what we need to make a laser cutter. Crystalline sulfur, battery, titanium, diamond, dude, it's always diamond. Where do I get diamond? That's it. That's it. What do I need to make a scanner room? 5 titanium, 2 copper, gold, table coral. Two copper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 titanium. 1 gold. 1 table. Yep, that's it. Bam. I gotta go outside to get the assessment, how this is gonna look. Let's see, because it doesn't look like it's going to automatically make a thing. Could put it up here, though. Okay, what do I need for that? 2 titanium? Can I just find that real quick? Real quick, real fast? Copper.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Shut up, lady. I know what I'm doing. Say that, and then I get devoured by a big old shark or something. Alright, we're gonna build this tube connector. Right? We're gonna build the scanner room.
A scanner room will allow you to survey the surrounding region for fragments and material resources like lithium or copper or titanium if you need help finding it. For whatever reason.
What are you trying to say, lady? Huh? What if I do need help finding my titanium? Okay, clearly it goes deep. $300 on the scanner range. Data box, diamond tears. Oh, we got a ping. Oh, we also got a ping way down there. What the hell? We did get a ping though. Oh, do we get another ping? Nothing feasible. So here's my scanner. So there is some diamonds like way, way down there. Oh, that's what I need. Scanner room HUD chip. Okay. I think I can do that real quick. And then that makes it so that I can see the scanner room from my own HUD, and that means I can ping these things. And yeah, I'll be good. That'll be good. It'll be good. A radioactive city, like an IRL city, post-apocalyptic? No, like a planet. A post-up, like an irradiated planet that is extremely beautiful. Debugging the dump file and is referencing the NVIDIA.dll, so it might be a graphics driver. Are you updated to the most recent driver? I saw that there was an update for me to go grab, but I just haven't snagged it yet. By the way, can I just mention, you guys, that I'm not a racing game, like, fanatic of any kind of capacity. But... Alright, but Forza 6 is looking pretty sweet, not gonna lie. You know, I'm trying to get them all. I'm gonna store them.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I call planet the Hanging Gardens. There you go. Grip of grain, the Hanging Gardens. Thank you, Bear. Updated right before Subnautica 2. Yeah, it's newer since then. Newer since Subnautica 2. But it's relatively up to date. Maybe we'll have to reinstall them. Yeah, I think there's a new one out, so maybe just reinstall the newest, and then maybe that'll work. Oh. The only racing game I really like is Kirby's Air Ride. I've never played that in my life. I probably never will. I think the thing that draws me to Forza is the fact that it's so realistic and they put so much work into like the actual cars and stuff. And like I can actually set myself up and have like a clutch and shift and all that. Yo. Daria? It's Daria? I'm gonna call you Bond. Bond! James Bond. Well, welcome on in. Hope you enjoying the night. Welcome back. Catch me a little bit fresher than I was last night. Because I was on the edge of passing out. It was game over for me, man. It was game over for me. That is faux show. It's like I cannot see you playing Kirby. You are not that type of guy. No. When I was a little kid, I played Kirby. On the Game Boy. Not the Game Boy Advance, not the Game Boy Color. On the Game Boy. My aunt had it. And then I thought it was pretty sweet. And I do like a little Kirby in Super Smash Bros. But playing a Kirby game, it's not my speed. Not my cup of tea, you know? Different strokes for different folks. But it ain't me. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, faux show. You're right in the ballpark. You're being realistic. Boom, depot, all that stuff. Wait, I need 2 of these. I need a piece of gold, and I need one of those coppers that I brought back. Okay, come on. Where'd it go? I brought back... There it is. And then come over here, we make a pooter chip. And then... I forget what the other thing it needed. Gotta sprint across what progress I made. So I went out, I made my cold suit, so I'm good to explore the upper regions. I haven't been to this alien distress call because I don't think my sea truck will go low enough. I'm on the midst of trying to find diamond, which I did build a scanner room over here, and I got some pings. I pimped out my office a little bit here. Focus. Doing a little pimp-tastic. Got my aquarium bed set up, you know. Got a few fish in there. And we got a coffee machine. Don't know how to use it yet. And that's about it. Right now we're about to make a scanner room upgrade. So that I can get the HUD onto my magnetite. That's what I need. So I can get the HUD on my thing so I can ping one of these things and then know where it's at. Make my life a little easier. One magnetite. And then we're gonna go get some diamond, and that should be quite a few upgrades for us, actually. That means I'm gonna be able to get my sea truck depth module. I'm gonna be able to do a lot of stuff with that. Let me go double check real quick. Yeah, sea truck depth module, plasteel, enameled glass. I forget what enameled glass was, but. Oh, you know what else I can do? I don't have any on me. I need to grab some titanium. I can also try to start building my above portion of the base. Boom. Yeah, that should be good. I need some vertical connectors. So I'm gonna go outside and do this. Looks nice. Need glass container for coffee. Okay, okay, like a thermos? That would make sense. And then you probably pop it in there and it produces out coffee. Okay, I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. Is this not it? Where does this vertical connector go? Does it only go down? I figured I could build like a ladder that connected to this thing. That would allow me to basically put a habitation multi-purpose room up here. I think it attaches to hallways. Well, I think the only hallway I have is right here. Yep. Okay. It's gonna be a bit. Oh, that was a negative 0.5. That's a negative 0.5. I'm playing with fire right now, let me tell you. I have 0.3 stability. Now, in order to make this, I need lithium and titanium. But I think I can build. I think building walls actually gave me some stability.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
If I did that, yep, 5.5. Have a little privacy in my room, you know what I'm saying, dude? There we go. By 0.2, I'm increasing it. Not very efficient. That's alright, this is gonna be temporary. Because I believe in order to make... I need enameled glass. Which is weird because I'm pretty sure... No, I need lithium, that's what it is. 0.3 is really good call for government work. Yes. Yeah, it's good enough for government, good enough for me, you know what I'm saying? How will you use your bed? How will I use my bed? putting in a door. I just need some titanium and quartz. We're going diving. Look at that. Little outcroppings here, snuck away. There's my 2 titanium.
Warning, passing 100 meters.
I hear you,
Oxygen
lady.
Efficiency decreased.
I have a high capacity tank. All I need to do is find 1 piece of quartz. There we go. Bam. Although, if I see another piece of quartz, you know, you might as well. Bam.
Seek fluid intake.
Later. Until I get back to base. Come on now. Time and a place to have a drink. This ain't it. And Dan. We ascend. Huzzah! Alright. We're gonna have to go out and get more stuff anyway, but for now, this'll do. Alright, I can add 2 more sections up there. I'm almost thinking about taking down this room because I'm not doing anything with it. Oh yes, diamond way down there. 3 of them. Oh, diamonds over there. Diamonds everywhere. Yes. Use your bed. Hey, it worked the second time. If it worked the first time, it's gonna work the second time. Goodbye. Moving up in the world, leveling up. He just leveled up. Goodbye, bad gripper. My 2 huskies think the same. They don't know how good they got it, though. And now... oh yeah, it's only hallways. Oh my god, 1 piece of titanium. I'm getting hosed right now. I'm getting hosed.
Seek
Damn
fluid
you.
intake immediately.
Damn, it's copper. Oh, she did yell at me for this before, but I ain't got time for that. Nice, I love that scanning stuff gives me titanium. Have I mentioned that before? Times are good, guys. Times are good. It's becoming a dream base real quick. Alright, so we go through here. We're gonna run through here. Wait, what? Then I got off. I think I need a ladder. Oh, wow. That's quick. Teleport. Okay. Now I need more titanium. As you do. As you always do. And then I need one of these wiring kits that I know I got stashed away. Not the advanced one. Save that for a rainy day. Bam! Wiring kit. And then... piece of titanium. Just hiding on me somewhere. In one of these nooks and crannies. I need water. Got my titanium. I want my bladderfish. Let's go make some water. No need to dehydrate out here. Bam. Couple of bums. You're Tim Burton skinny? Excuse me? You don't know me. You don't know how girthy I am.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Unless you're talking about my character. In which, yes, this chick is skinny. But thinking about the world they live in doesn't surprise me. It's all about the corporate dollar. And they're definitely willing to sacrifice whatever you got going on for the corporate dollar. Okay, so I have no exit on this side of the place, which I would really like, not gonna lie. I need more exits. I might need more other things too. This probably needs to be on something solid. Any icebergs around here? Did I build away from all the icebergs? I think I did. Can't build this up here. Come on. Sorry about there. Boom, basically just under the surface. And then can I build up here? No? Alright. Deck transmission archive, internal compliance record. You are in the bone zone.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Yay. Yeah, you little penguins. Can't build this thing anyway. I need one piece of titanium. always need more titanium. I'm never not in need. There it is. Can I not build up here? Oh, I can build there. Why can I build there? I don't know. What? Is it a distance thing? Almost feels like a distance thing. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Guess I didn't find enough titanium. You never do, right? You never do. That was lead. That was titanium. That was lead. Copper. Copper. I hear something screaming out there, and I don't know what it is. Makes me a little nervous. Because it does seem like it gets a little deep. Although, I feel like it's those four-legged swimming vests that I kept on seeing. Bam! Alright, now what do I need to build this thing? 2 magnetite, 1 battery, 1 lubricant, 1 titanium.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Hell you. When isn't there dangerous weather approaching? I feel like there's always some dangerous weather about.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Two magnetite, lubricant. Haran, so I need 4? Dang. Where's my snow fox? Mobile vehicle bay. Yeah, it wouldn't be that. So it would be in its own section if they're going to go based off of that. Okay, well, I don't see it. So we're just going to go. Say, I definitely don't need this anymore. What if there was a giant monster chasing me? My ass would have been grass. I needed a battery. Damn it. You know what? Extra batteries at base. I'll just take this out of here for now. And sweet. .3D printing technology to the max. It's beautiful. Nice. like how I have a little bit of a free look on this thing. Why? Do you not work on the water? Does this not work on the water? Did I just screw myself? Am I gonna sink? What's going on with this thing? Why does it suck? Access upgrades. Pack up. How about them apples? Oh, put that on 3. Bam. I feel like this thing is very weird. So I have to look to my right and then drag extra in order to... And then I have to look all the way over here and then drag extra just to turn. Were they on crack when they designed this thing? What's going on here? And why isn't it going? I feel like this is not what this thing is supposed to do. What's going on here? Why does this thing suck? Yeah, this is what people wanted. Fucking 3 miles, not even. We move it like 2 miles an hour. Oh, packing that up. What a huge amount of space that takes up. Everybody know what's going on with that thing? Is it because I'm on like an iceberg? Alright, well I need crystalline sulfur, battery, and 2 diamond. I have my crystalline sulfur. Also gonna store that in there. Store away the rest of this malarkey. Go to bed real quick. And then we're going down to try to get that get them diamonds. Once we got the diamonds, then we're good to go. Then we can just like rock it. So we can make the laser cutter. I think there's a couple other upgrades we can make with that. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. They're not even as far away as I thought they'd be. Or maybe they're farther away than I thought they'd be. Oh my goodness, that's deep. This is the maximum capacity from what I have going on for me right now. There's these up here. Okay, look, it is over here too. I did take a guess that there would be over here. But it is right down there next to the lava. Diamond, 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 diamond. Yes. Ow. Diamond, 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 diamond. Damn. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Holy crap. By the skin of my teeth, I made it out of there. Let's go home. We got what we need. Let's get out of here. No need for all that business. Ooh, alright. We got a big haul of diamonds out of that too. That's nice. I'm a happy camper.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, boom. Battery, titanium sulfide. Battery. Sulfide. Titanium. Laser cutter, moving up in the world. Alright, what was over here? I think I had, yeah, battery. And I could probably take a third one too. Battery. Pop them on the charger. Even though they're 100%, I'll just be able to just swap them in and out. Give me that first aid kit, please and thank you. Okay, that's right. Enameled glass. Diamond, lead, and glass. Dang. Need 2 of them. 2 diamonds, 2 lead. Oh, bam. So I'll craft up the glass. And enameled glass. Enameled glass. Plus a plasteel ingot. Did I have one kicking around? No, I did not. So what we're gonna do... Alright, I actually wanted to mark something too. Piece of copper. Piece of titanium. Beacon. Okay, we're basically gonna walk over to Delta Station, go down to near the last known position, and we're gonna mark up that spaceship. Make sure that's on the. Make sure that's all taken care of. I want to be able to navigate there, no problem. Chasing me, dude? Might as well not. Sea truck may be a little slow, but it's faster than you. Joe slow ass. These things sounding way deadlier than they should be. Boxing crabs. Sea gators. They got it all over here. They got it all. Say, unless there's like different sizes of these things, and these are just the small ones. It didn't say nothing like that when I scanned them. Oh, lithium. It's mine. Lithium. Lithium. Ooh, sulfur. See, like, this is open ass water. That's the stuff that sketches me out. Look, and then it just dives off even deeper. There's the ship. Can I... Where's the data bag? Altair, Mercury 2.
Warning, passing. 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Mercury
Seek fluid intake.
2. Crash. I did not bring anything with me. No bueno. Guess we'll just have to make this a quick trip. Boom. First laser cutter. We're splicing, we're getting into the system, we're hacking the mainframe. Is there something I need to... Is that just something? What's going on here? Why did I cut into that? That don't make any sense. Why did I need to cut in that? Can't cut into that. Nutrient block. Boom. So we can see what we can scan. I know I can cut through this. Boyga. A new section of the ship. Can I open this door now? Nope. I cannot. Shortcuts on shortcuts on shortcuts.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Boom, boom. That's good.
Vital signs stabilizing. Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Ooh, we're good. Alright, back to it. Exploring, navigating. Yeah, ship's obviously been here for a hot minute. Is that everything I needed in here? Oh, Pistons, my dude. How you doing tonight? Captain Sick, the Subnautica Corporation is happy with your piloting skills, but don't be surprised if there's a random drug test every so often for operating such expensive auto-war vessel. Hey, fair enough, but I'm allowed to fail, right? I'm allowed to fail those, right? That's alright. I make up for it with piloting skills. That's what the CEO said, at least. Whoa, that's a new fish right there. It looks like a hoop fish. But that ain't no hoop fish. It's a spine fish. Boop.
New creature discovered.
New creature discovered, getting added to the log.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I think I've been over here before. I have.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, I hear you, lady, but I need to find me some. I guess I should go back to the sea truck.
Oxygen.
Anyway. Then I started blasting. I'm gonna take a little metal. See if I can see how much, oh, just quartz. I'm gonna see how much, titanium I can get out of that. Because I know in the first game, I think it was like 5 pieces per, which was pretty nice. But I want to make sure that's the case for the second game, because titanium ingots are now 5 instead of, what is it? Instead of 10, like it was in the first one. Like in the oh, there we go. No, never mind. Quartz. Honestly, I can still use quartz. Hope is that lithium. Lithium. You're not allowed. You can't catch me. You can't catch me and you're not allowed. Ooh. These gel sacks, oh my god, they look just like gel sacks. I think that's the other thing that I need to find. I need to find some gel sacks. You better not. See, I'm pretty sure that was you, but the sound in the game is not 100% accurate, so, also, it didn't sound like it was you. Yeah, lots of quartz, won't need to worry about lithium. Lots of quartz. Lithium. Alright. I believe I have everything I need to make the things that I want. Now let's ride. Say, once I have this first upgrade module, I can go check out the alien distress call origin. They're so cool looking. Oh, can't catch this. I don't care if I'm slow, you still can't catch this. No, can't catch this. Can't catch this. So the one thing I do like that they added over the sea moth is that I can do a full whoop. I can do like a full flip in the sea truck, and I think that's pretty cool. Did they add that, Ray? If you're there, did they add that for the tadpole? I've already kind of forgotten. Could I do a full like flip rotation, or do they kind of stop you? I feel like it was very smooth and gradual.
Welcome aboard.
It was a good trip in the tadpole. Boom, new fish. Hope y'all get along. I don't think it was full rotation. Yeah, maybe people complained about the disorientation. It can be disorientating, but oh, it's only 4? Weak. But I personally really like it. It's pissing in the house. Out here doing his damn thing. A deployable light stick. Got all this stuff made. Last steel ingot is what I really needed. Guess lithium's going over here. 2 lithium, 1 titanium ingot, making 1 last steel ingot. Plus the 2 enamel glass that I made. Depth module MK1. Let's go slap that upgrade in there. Boom, boom, boom. Bam. What's my depth? 300 meters. I went from 150 meters to 300. That is actually super nice.
Seek fluid intake.
Yes, I think I'm gonna gather some supplies for a nice long run. Because I just need some food, I need some water. Don't need that, but I do need you. Bam. Bam. Gotcha. Well, I can probably turn off the scanner room too, so I can stop seeing all this diamond everywhere. Where am I going? Get over here. Bam. Alrighty then, gonna replace the battery on this thing. Replace the battery on this thing. This thing doesn't even have a battery. Make all these waters. Times are good. And times are good. Cook that Arctic peeper. So much. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Alright, have another 50 water on me. Got all my tools are pretty well prepared. I don't really need this. These need to go here.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I'd say we're looking pretty good. Alright. I don't need any diamond right now, so I'm gonna shut off the scanner room, searching for that. Honestly, data box though? We got one ping. Alright. We're gonna go get that data box real quick, because maybe, if I'm lucky, it'll be my diving mask. Maybe I can stop struggling past 100 meters. Air tool. I can now go 300 meters. Little platform I missed.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen
Rebreather,
efficiency
literally
decreased.
what I wanted. I was like, in the first game, you got it so early. I was like, dude, I'm surprised I don't have this thing already. Like, it has to be around here somewhere. Let's go make that thing. Easy, easy. Boom, boom. I'm gonna make a wiring kit. Got that. Piece of fiber. Bam. And I might need to go get some creep vine stuff. Yeah. Might as well just take the sea truck, actually. I don't need to burn my energy on trips like this. Only got so much battery life, you know? This sea truck. She trucks for a long time. It is down to 44 energy, though. Nice. Easy trip, easy trip. Okay, put that there. Ba, 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 ba. That's all the ingredients I need, and I can make my rebreather.
The rebreather facilitates extensive free dive.
Man,
By recycling air more efficiently at significant depths. Breathe the freedom.
and if I go into here, go to my habitat builder. Let me see what it takes to make this. Advanced wiring kit, 2 lithium, 2 titanium. Please tell me I have 2 titanium on deck. I do. +1, +2 lithium, plus the advanced wiring kit that I found. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Power cell recharger. Take that. I will take this. And I would also like to... Honestly, I could probably make another power cell real quick. Yeah, 2 batteries, silicone rubber. Guess it depends on the ribbon plant, right? I have no ribbon plant? I have another power cell here, though. Oh, I guess I don't need it. If I take this out, will this thing plummet? So we're gonna find out. Oh, cool.
Welcome aboard.
Bam. Bam, bam. Food, water, flare. Everything's charged up. We're looking good. Let's go on an adventure. We're gonna go check out the alien distress call. I think it said it was like 200 meters deep, but I just got upgraded to 300 meters, and I got my rebreather. Woo, times are good. Dang, lots of sharks over here. Ain't gonna get me. I won't allow it. I say nay. Be gone, sharks. Be gone. And that's Mr. Gator, right? Yeah, Mr. Gator Man. How the heck am I supposed to get down there? Ooh, look at this. Here we go. Exterior grow beds. That's what I'm talking about. Growing some of these ribbons right outside would be really nice. How the heck do we get to this? Gotta be some kind of big cave right here, right? Captain Ray is still in Subnautica Corps' payroll. Sir Sick is just working double duty his shift. Every shift, double duty. Double down, triple down, double McDeagle down. You know what I'm saying? Every time, every day, everywhere. Put in what you got. And I got it all. Got something for me to scan here? Nope. Bang, sea monkeys. I feel like I've been here. Oh, watch out, dude. Okay, I might be onto something here. They really want me to go in on foot, don't they? Man. This kelp forest, man. Whoa, whoa. Ultra capacity tank. 1 out of 3. Well, I guess I gotta keep my eyes peeled. I could use a little ultra capacity tank, let me tell you. Laser cutter fragment, okay. Sea monkey egg. What if I'll put a little sea monkey in my tank above my bed. Well, I thought I was onto something here, but I don't think that was it. Doesn't help that it's now dark as heck out here. I feel like these ravines get a lot deeper at anything over there, so maybe I gotta go through here and then like down through a cave network in order to actually like navigate and get into that area. Oh, don't mind that. Don't mind that. I was just testing the exterior hull, making sure she's good. It turns out yes, holds up nicely. I'm gonna go to the fire robotics entrance and then make my way from there. I think I'm gonna have a better bet. A better bet to get to where I'm trying to go. Make my way over to Jellyfish Fields. Maybe it is beneath me right there. I wonder if it is the kelp forest that I get there. Yep, okay. Yep. Alright, Jellyfish Fields, here I am. This one's actually big enough for me to navigate through. Usually that's not the case. Better not, did. Alright, honestly, this is looking a little promising, honestly. I was wondering. Ooh. An egg. And you're going in the tank.
Discovered.
It's a little toit in here, a little toit. Ooh. First of all, ion cubes. Ultra high capacity tank. Give me that. Give me that. 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3. Whatever this is. Architect artifact. The obelisk.
New technology acquired.
This artifact function is poorly understood, but scans indicate it is generating a strong electromagnetic field. Some hypothesized functions: energy transfer device, geomagnetic scientific instrument, communication network node. Just some of the possibilities that this thing might be. Keep my eyes peeled for some more nests. Like this right here. Nothing. ultra high capacity tank would be very nice. No, get away from my ship. No, get out. How many of you little bastards are in here? Blowing up all my shit. Ooh, give me that sulfur. If you're gonna be blowing up my stuff, you might as well give me the sulfur. Thank you, thank you. Man, they really don't want me down here. They don't want a sea truck down in here, that's for sure. But I can't help myself, alright? Wherever I go, the sea truck goes. Hmm. 163 meters. I'm definitely getting closer, but I don't know if this cave system is gonna be it. Better watch out, Mr. Sea Monkey Man. Trying to lock me out, huh? Yeah, you can't lock me out. I navigate these caves like I own them. And Altera owns everything that I own, so I don't own anything. Alright, where am I going? Where am I going? Was escape ever an option, you know? Was it ever an option? Rocket, rocket. Roll it, roll it. Take my little repair tool, you know, buff it out. Just buff this thing out, you know. Little dent, little scratch, no big deal. We buff it out. I do not know how to navigate to the alien distress call, so I guess that's not where we're going. And instead, we're gonna go to the pilot's last known position. The crazy lady pilot that was in the prawn suit that nearly cut my head off with her giant prawn sword arm. I said, please don't. Geothermal vents all across, just completely surrounding the island. That is Some depth right there.
Seek fluid intake.
I got that. Looking a little horrifying out there, not gonna lie. Okay, that's a new noise. That one was new. I do not know what that was. Looks like we got tree volcanoes. Whoa. See anything big swimming around? No, we do not, and these things are new. A newt fish. Can I grab you? I can. You're mine now.
New creature discovered.
What the fuck is that? I don't know. I don't know what it is. He's pretty big. He's got like a bunch. He's got some tentacles on him. Oh my god. Okay, is that the big toothy jaw? Okay. I think this is technically a Leviathan. It's the smallest Leviathan in any Subnautica game. Ah, you EMP'd me. He EMP'd me. Oh my god, he's attacking my ship. Stop it. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Come on. Said this is the last known location. What's this? Exosuit thermal reactor module. I ain't got no exosuit. What the hell? Can't scan none of this. Blooming raindrops. Oh, rubies. Okay. There's rubies. I might be able to find some gel sacks. Mr. Sea Monkey. Yep, here's my gel sacks. Rubies and gel sacks. Nice. Needed these for some upgrades. And a hive mind. Oh, great. That's one way to it's one way to name something. Green Turnial. Is this prawn suit grappling arm? Okay, so I got prawn suit upgrades down here. Need to get me a prawn suit is what I need. Now before I snag up all these Jill sacks. Bam, scan that. Am I really full right now? Oh my god. Well, I wonder, let's say, exosuit thermal reactor module.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
There's a lot of blueprints down here. A lot of blueprints that I would like to own. What are you doing? What are you doing, you little monkey man? I'm glad that most of these things are in the little nests. Kind of makes it a lot easier for me to spot rather than just a random piece of debris on the ground. But I shouldn't phase out the fact that it could be just a random piece of debris on the ground.
Didn't I tell you to stay away?
Oh, what the heck?
From what? I don't even know who you are.
Marguerite Maida's the name. You're on my turf.
Great. Can I come in and warm up?
What part of go away do you not understand, Altera?
I'm not with Altera.
Interesting. Do I have a beacon on me? I do not. I have the stuff to make a beacon, but I don't have the beacon on me. Honestly, shouldn't be too bad to find out where this is again. So all I need to go is pilot last known position. What is this? Can't even scan it. Well, that's just a travesty. I doubt I'm going to leave here with anything super crazy unless I found more ultra high capacity tanks. Sea truck afterburner upgrade? Let's go. Make this thing fast. I want to go fast. Is that it? Yep, I am. here. Prawn suit grappling arm. And that blueprint is now synthesized. Along with benzene? Okay. Prawn suit grappling arm, I already have that. And I'm full, so I'm only gonna drop the titanium. Don't think I've seen this one. Antenna plant. What do we have here? Nothing I can scan. Something here. T-truck docking module. Dude, so many more alien ruins. This fossil excavator. It's carefully cleaning out all the fossils. Bam. Quick little cool picture. Heck that. Titanium or the ion cubes are more valuable. Definitely a lot more rare.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Say these little blueprints to find the scan are everywhere. Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll find another little something on the way up. I still have only ever found one prawn suit.
Significant geothermal activity detected below. Beware of high pressure and temperatures.
What is this? Sea truck docking module, please. 2 out of 3. And is that my last piece? That's the last one. Got my first module. It's a docking module, which I'm not even sure I can utilize because I don't have a prawn suit. So I just need to do more exploring and I need to find some more prawn suits. Once I have a prawn suit, dude, it's gonna be, time's gonna be so good. Sea truck horsepower upgrade. Let's go. Looks like they made modules to make this thing faster. Everybody complained about it being too slow.
Calorie intake recommended.
You just gotta upgrade it, that's all. And what do we have here? Horsepower upgrade, there it is. Oh, there ya. Mr. Bond. How I been? Been pretty dang good. Get out of here. What are you doing? I'll run you over. Yeah, get some. I found my first Leviathan. The smallest Leviathan in all the Subnautica games. This little squid toothy shark mofo. We found our diamonds. We got lithium. We just got gel sacks and rubies. Tell you what, man, times are good.
Seek fluid intake.
One more of that. Boom, eat that.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Now we're just staying close to the bottom of the ocean. Navigating our way home. We gotta do a little depot. I got my planter beds too. What the fuck is that? What the actual fuck is that? Oh, there's more. There's a bunch of them. They're kind of slow mo. They almost look like whales, so they chill like that. Oh, fuck you, dude. Heck you tiny Leviathan. I was gonna say, I'm like, this is the way they're moving. They kind of look like they're chill. Oh my god, that mouth. Are you looking at me with ill intent? Doesn't look like it. Is anything else looking at me with ill intent? I don't necessarily like being here, not gonna lie. We're doing it. We gotta scan it. Glow whale. Do it for the scan. Bam. Get me back in here. Safety. Cool. I'm not gonna lie, I was hoping that there was another, at least one chill Leviathan. These are giant Arctic lily pads, essentially. Ooh, okay. Bam, diamond. The scanner came in clutch trying to find the diamonds. Now I'm going home. This shit freaks me out. I don't like it. Why did it get really dark? Oh, so I don't like that either. I'm outie. I'm going. Ooh, okay. We're braving the depths. We're doing it. But yeah, made some good upgrades. We got a laser cutter. We got a few module upgrades. Haven't found a full prawn suit yet, but I have found a grappling arm. Synthesized that blueprint. Got like a horsepower upgrades from my sea truck, so hopefully it'll move a little quicker. I got a what's it called? There it is. What's it called? Like a docking bay module for the sea truck. So yeah, all in all, I'd say times are good. When I was down in that cave that I was just in, I had that lady yell at me again, telling me to fuck off once more. And I said, "Nay, you shall invite me in." Or else. But it is interesting playing a Subnautica game, having someone else actually be alive. There's always a tease of someone being alive, but they never are. They never are. Ah, we made it. Home, sweet home. You know, buff out the dings. A couple dings, you know, going through the kelp forest and all that. Nothing too crazy.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You don't have a moon pool? I do not have a moon pool. Have not found that yet. I did try going to the alien SOS like beacon, but I couldn't find a way down. So I didn't go. And we are in desperate need of more storage. One piece of quartz, please. One piece of quartz. I literally have one piece of quartz. Bully day, yes. Bam. Depot. Oh, not my knife. Give me my knife back. That's a trusty dusty knife. You don't take that from me. We got a couple new fish I want to put in my tank. A newt fish. Okay, I guess I can't put the newt in there. The newt fish will eat all my other fish, so I can't put them in there. But I can put the spinner fish in there. Nice. Very nice. Bam. Yeah, I don't have a moon pool. I am... Let's see if I have it in my... Personal log. I don't think it would be under research. Not geological. Wouldn't be under indigenous. It wouldn't be under tech or survival or research. Memos and miscellaneous. Maps. There we go. This is basically the best idea that I have. I'm guessing that that island, this right here, is the facility that I've been to. Explore more on land using penguin robot. I just got the penguin robot. I got him last night. And I sent him into a few caves, but the only thing I pulled out of the caves was just quartz. There's a lot of quartz in there. Ooh, one had magnetite. But what I'm thinking is, based off this map, I think I'm somewhere over here. And then this island that I've been to is here. I don't know what this is. That's way out there, so I probably won't go there just yet. Oh, wait. That might be... That's where I was, I think. 'Cause these are probably the giant lily pad things that I saw on the surface. So maybe I need to go explore this. Yeah, because there's the bridge. Yeah, so that's Phi Robotics. I think, again, I'm right here. So I think I just need to head north and find this facility. You can get diamond or magnetite. I did find a little magnetite, actually, yes. But it was mostly quartz. It was mostly quartz. I ended up finding my diamond, actually, around this island. In like in a volcanic crevice. There was a bunch of it down there. But I almost burnt my ass off. And died. This is a huge area to explore. This is where, like, the Ice Leviathan Cave is. I'm thinking north and going to check out this. Right here. But I made it out. I will say I made it out. By the skin of my teeth, I made it. What I wanted to do is I wanted to see an external grow bed. 2 titanium. The audacity. The amount of titanium I need is disgusting. Use all my titanium. I'm going to get more titanium. That's what I'm doing. Real quick, I should be able to find some outcroppings. Real close by, no big deal. Get a bunch of titanium. Or silver. Silver works too, though. Eventually I'll need it. Oh, I find things to scan. This is like my best source of titanium right here. Yeah, look at that. Another little something. If I can find one more thing to scan. Or get lucky with 2 outcroppings. Bam. Or unlucky, depending on how you look at it. Sometimes it does suck when you're looking for something and it's just like, nope, I'm going to give you nothing but titanium out of these. Got what I need. Just always grab an extra. Could also go down here too. There's some deep caves down there that I haven't been to yet. I did get my first upgrade module for my depth on my sea truck, so I can go down to 300 meters. You can get more fragments from the nests of the animals, which steal stuff. Yep, yeah, that's where I was finding all the prawn suit, like grappling arm stuffs. The sea monkeys. Dang, sea monkeys. Then I can make a boom. I can apply this in a way that should. Oh, I need 2 lead. I got that. I can apply this in a way that makes it so it adds support to my building as well. But I'm also going to build my. Build my little planters on this thing. Here they are. Bam.
The grow bed lets you grow plants and vegetables, providing flavorful options for evading scurvy.
You don't think about it, but scurvy's real, man. You might need to worry about scurvy down here. I'm thinking actually is I'll put this one on the edge. Dang, this finicky movement. Let me line it up perfectly. And bam. Delete that. And slap in the middle. I don't even need all those right now, but what I would like to do is plant some of that ribbon stuff so I can always have that on deck. In case I need some batteries. Bam. Where am I from? The good old US of A. On the northeast side of things. Talking the East Coast. You know what I'm saying? She. Small plant containing acidic fluid. Yes, yes. But that's not actually... Can I get ribbon plant seeds? Quantum locker. What? Storage solution which shares content with all other quantum lockers. That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. If it's only as big as the waterproof locker, then it's probably not that great. But that's still pretty cool. I almost found all the ingredients for an ultra high capacity. Aerogel, polyaniline, hydraulic fluid. Hydraulic fluid. Yes. Yes. All right. 4 gel sacks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grow gel sacks. How do I grow the gel sacks? I just pop them in there? Is that gonna spread? Cut it. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Thank you so much. That makes a lot of sense. And probably what I need to do for the ribbon plant, too. Probably what I need to do for that. PZ, I just insta-killed a zombie with a can opener. He did an assassination on a zombie with a can opener. Jeez, he's moving up in the world. He's becoming a badass. Just realized we didn't do any farming on Sub 2 besides metal farming. Yeah, we really didn't. There was like no need. I feel there was really no need. I feel like things need to be toned down to be more, or have the freedom. Like there needs to be like a hard mode. So I did feel like Subnautica 2 was like super easy. Very super duper easy. Which I guess depending on how you look at it, might be a good thing. But I think having a little bit more challenge there, especially when you're going to add 4-player co-op. I think that would be the play. Bam, we're growing, we're growing. Thank you, thank you. That was a clutch tip. Oh, look, prawn suit. Look at that. Prawn suit thermal reactor I found, and then prawn suit grappling arm. And I found sea truck afterburner. Provides an extra burst of speed at the expense of some power. And sea truck horsepower upgrade. Advanced wiring kit. I got all that. I can make all that real quick. What? Copper, gold, table coral. Copper, gold, table coral. Did I botch that? Did I botch it? I need copper wire, that's what it is. Bam, a little copper wire in the action. Something out there attacking my shit. Huh. I'll knife ya. Man, I'm gonna cut you so bad, man. Man, you're gonna wish I didn't cut you so bad. Now we're good.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Come on, lady. Leave me alone. Let me do my thing, lady. Table coral. My lights keep flashing. Don't know why. Advanced wiring kit. Boom. Lubricant and lithium. Easy peas. Lubricant. And lithium. Horsepower upgrade. He's becoming more powerful. Bam. I don't know if that actually makes it faster or if that's more or less just for something to make it so I can maybe attach more modules to it. But once I hop in, I'm gonna find out. You. Get over here. Get over here. Boom. 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 No one gets away. Boom.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's El Capitan to you. Grow the ribbon carcel. Ribbon carcel. The ribbon carcel. Hold on one second. You talking about this one? The ribbon plant? Because I did start a grow out there. The red one. The ruby? That's a gemstone. I can't grow that, can I? I don't think I've come across that yet. So I don't know what that is. I'll say if you see it in my inventory, call it out, but if you don't see it there, then I probably haven't discovered it.
Vital signs stabilized.
Oh, thank goodness. I got stabilized vital signs. I got this bike here. I'm gonna take it because I'm probably gonna go under land. I need 4 of these things for something. I need 4 of those things for something. What? What was it? Take also the spy penguin. That is definitely the plan, for sure. I do need to take my spy penguin. Thank you for that reminder, because I probably would have forgotten it. Oh, I don't need to do that. Spy penguin and remote. Take all these gel sacks. I could have swore I literally was like looking right at something. Oh, I can make a modification station. That's what I needed the diamond for. That was the other big thing. That was the big news. Boom. Diamond. Lead and a computer chip. Okay, okay. Computer chip, right, is table coral, gold, copper wire. Two table coral, copper wire, and gold. And then I need lead. Modification station. Clutch. Sweet thermo blade. Definitely need to make that. Ultra high capacity tank. I'm so close. I need to find one more of these and I can make that. Sea truck depth module upgrade 2. Holy crap, I can make that. And then MK3 nickel ore and kyanite. I haven't found any of that. But I'm pretty sure I did find. I'm a dubbo. I always forget. I'm very forgetful. Enameled glass, 2 ruby synthetic fiber. Enameled glass, 2 ruby synthetic fiber. There it is. Boom, boom. Synthetic fiber. And in order to make one enameled glass, I need 2 quartz. Please tell me I have 2 quartz somewhere. Yes. And then I think I need a diamond and something else. Bam, piece of lead. Bam. Times are good. Massive upgrades. Massive. 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 Yes. Alright, and now I just need to go rip out the MK module. Bam. Oh, times are good. Times are good. Oh my god, would you just look at it? This is what it's all about right here. This is what it's all about. Then we're going to take one of these sweet batteries. We're going to transform my knife into an absolute murder machine. Yes. And then when we come back, we should have this. That's what I'm hoping. The only thing I wish I had really, though, is I wish I had a storage module for my truck. Sea monkey egg, another egg, fish. Water's on me. Got a flare in case I come across the demon yeti bears. Batteries on everything, looking pretty decent. I don't think I'm gonna run out. It's daytime, and it's time to roll. Northbound we go. Go here. Can't see shit out there. Get out of the way, hoopfish. Oh, he didn't get out of the way. I heard him go splat. Guess we want to go more northeast. There's the old pod. Oh wow, it get real shallow over here. You want a nice, chill, relaxing base, this is where you'd go put it. Oh, we got Whoville around here, dude? Is that where the Grinch is living? Kinda looks like the Grinch might live up there. I don't know. I've seen enough to know, though. I think I might know. Oh yeah. Hey, when you're right, you're right. Are you? What am I at? 500? 650. Nice. Very nice. Yo, do you know, does the hover bike work on water? Because I made the hover bike earlier and no, okay. And so I imagine that it's because I was on the iceberg. I made it on an iceberg. And I think that was messing me up. Because, whoop. Okay, how do I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Because I was basically trying to navigate on the iceberg and the thing moved at like 2 miles per hour. And I was like, this thing flicking sucks, dude. What is going on? Ooh. And yeah, so I'm guessing it was because I was on the iceberg. Yes, warm me up. Heat me, heat me. Ooh, I think that's what I'm looking for. And I didn't bring a single beacon with me. I'm such a jabroni sometimes. What is this? Destroy snowman. Is that an ultra high capacity tank? Kind of don't want to destroy the snowman. There's a part of me that doesn't want to destroy it. Unless I can build my own snowman. Can I build my own snowman? Sea truck docking module, plasteel, lead, advanced wiring kit. I could have made that. Snow Fox jump module. That's probably what I should have made. That's a real easy make. Have I ever played I don't think so. Oh man. I need to look at chat more often because I've lost the context already. Bam! I can build my own. I need a rebreather, a standard O2 tank, and a snowball. That's so funny. If I destroyed this... Get out of here, snowman. If I wanted a snowman, I'll make my own. Have I played GOW, God of War? Is that what you're implying? Looks like a prawn arm. Prawn suit fragment, yes! Yep. I'll say, yes I have. I love me some God of War. I'm actually looking... The new one looks very different and obviously is, I don't know, should be called something else because it's not God of War, it's... God of War's wife. God of War's wife's adventure through the afterlife. So they should probably call it something else, personally. But it did look pretty interesting. And the people who make it usually make a fun game, so it's probably gonna be pretty sweet. I haven't played God of War Ragnarok though. I've only played the first. I've played a lot of the God of Wars back in the day. The old hack and slash God of Wars, and I played yeah, the new one, the first one of the now would be a trilogy if they're going to include this newest one as part of it. Oh, just wings. Junior, what's going on? Dude, it's your field. Stand tall and be seen. Dude, another classic childhood photo of a poster you would see everywhere.
Motivational posters were banned from ZenaWorks following a lengthy discussion at the annual company retreat 3 years ago. This poster is technically contraband.
Bulkhead, yes. Water filtration machine. Oh my god, I should have came here so much sooner. So much sooner. Just Wing is back. Welcome back. How are you? What'd you do? Did you have a good time? Did you get some dinner? Altera PDA. Alien Intruder, a game of deception, aliens, and paranoia. Sounds like something Bear would be into. Got another one. One thing at a time. Winning takes focus. I don't know if I remember this one. Take the PDA, also to your right near Schnaggs. Oh, I will be getting all PDAs. I'd say if you notice me miss one, call it out. But other than that, yeah, I'm definitely going to be exploring. I mean, I didn't miss this one. I just didn't pick it up right away. Boop. Research Station 0. Welcome to your home away from home on 4546B. This brochure will guide you through your new accommodations. Settle in. Sector 0 is comprised of 2 square kilometers of ocean, bordered by mountainous terrain to the north and west. This region of the planet is covered in snow and ice, left in mostly permanent winter. Extreme weather events make it for spectacular sky displays at all hours. For unknown reasons, it was selected by architects as a hub for their installations. Life in the area has flourished since the release of Enzyme 42 into the larger ecosystem. Get comfortable. Research Station 0 features state-of-the-art facilities including 3 to 6 person accommodations, full science and engineering section, leisure and exercise facilities, large grow room and water filtration unit for self-sufficient living, weather forecasting suite, prawn bay. Explore. You, valued members of the Prospect, have been chosen to occupy the main sector base, just below the primary alien research site. From here, you will conduct research into alien communications and technologies and conduct away missions to unoccupied installations elsewhere in the sector. Okay. Porters, greenhouse, indoor grow beds, nice. Lantern fruits, nice. Are they big? They are big. Dang. Honestly, no. Lantern tree. Damn, I had Taco Bell. I'm gonna have a fun night. I'm lactose intolerant and they put cheese on my food and I'm gonna have fun tonight. Oh my god. He's over here, sees the cheese on the Taco Bell. Worth it. Devours anyway. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Ooh, I can get the dome roof now? Yes. Yes. Task list. Harvest produce from grow beds and plant new seeds. To do. Refill engine oil and coolant. In progress. Document complete research samples. Done. Continue investigation of the force field mechanisms at Research Site 0. Send weekly status report. Varnish prawn suits. Repair base hatch door lock. Perform monthly patrol of remote installations. To do. Recalibrate navigation equipment. Inspect all cabin air filters. Guessing these are the air filters. Best be inspecting. I'll grab some lantern fruit on my way out if it becomes a thing that if I have room for it, essentially. Make sure everything's just scanned up, good to go. Me later at 3 a.m. Destroyed. Ooh, a vending machine. You know we're gonna have a vending machine all up in the base. Can't open that? Okay. Oh my goodness. Lockers, no. Can't scan that. Can't scan this. Time to venture into the quarters. Dr. Samantha Ayu and Dr. Lillian Bench.
Was this Sam's space? What was she doing all the way out here?
Oh. Oh my god, is that the cat they called Potato? Dude, that is definitely a potato. That's a potato cat if I've ever seen one.
Potato. You are a good cat.
You're also the size of a potato. More blueprint posters, I'd take them. I take all the posters.
I don't think I have a choice. I have to neutralize the bacteria myself. I'm a little nervous. Okay, terrified. But this thing is a death sentence. We shouldn't be messing around with it. I'm no biologist, I know. So does everyone else here. I haven't spoken to Danny since we fought about it.
I'm gonna let this
Zeta
play and
said
I'll be
she'd handle
right
it and then didn't. Lil practically begged me to drop it. This is completely beyond the scope of your work. You have to stop before you jeopardize your standing with the company. I don't want good standing with a transgov that would do this. Robin tried to warn me. Maybe she was right, and Altera really is unfixable. Maybe I deserve better than this. We all do. I've synthesized the antibacterial agent. I know my biochem at least well enough to do that much. I've stashed some away in one of the Pengling research caves, southeast of the Leviathan. That was probably the easy part. Now I just have to carry out the plan. Focus, be brave, worry about what happens next after the threat is neutralized. They're going to know it was me. If they send me home, when they send me home, where the ice isn't 20 feet thick, I can get my Augie bun back. We can cuddle under a nice warm blanket. Things with Robin will thaw out. They always do. Besides, I think she'll respect this. And then, maybe I'll start my own research outfit with an awesome team. I'd love to work on prosthetics again. Help people find peace and ease in their bodies. No more cold. No more spying. Nothing that can be misused. All right. Now's my time. I've got this.
Well, damn. Perfect timing. Okay, so she sent. I was like, what did she stash away in the Penguin research caves? Synthesize a bacterial agent. I know I know my biochem at least well enough to do that much. Okay. Is it enzyme 42? It better be enzyme 42 that she stashed away. Oh, that Taco Bell munchies, they do stuff to you. You're not wrong. They absolutely do. And it won't hold back. It's gonna ravage you. A window, oh my god, I can synthesize that, thank you. Bam, alright, see what this lady has to say.
My darlings, Brian, Svea, and Oren, I'm counting the days until I can come home and give you all the hugs and kisses. Since my research project was cancelled, they have me at a place called Outpost Zero, doing nothing much. Just cataloguing things, plants, the occasional animal, but it's mostly ice where I am, so there's not a lot of new stuff to find. Svea and Oren, you know how you get bored when your hover dance teacher makes you practice skills 15 minutes over schedule and it eats up your freestyle time? It's a bit like that. But I have a new roommate, Samantha. A roboticist. You should see her little bangling box. Oren, you'd love them. But she got management upset. I guess this is just where they send you if they decide you're too much trouble. I'm kind of glad she's here, though. I was getting lonely. I'm still trying quietly. I don't want any more trouble to figure out where I went wrong. I was sure. I picked up a distress signal. I was right on top of it, and then it just stopped. What if someone, an architect, is still down there and needs help? I'll be home before I ever get to find out, and it will fall to some future researcher to come and find out, I guess. I hope. But I can't wait to be home with you. When are you going to send me some more art? There's still a patch of bare wall here that could use some colour and a touch of genius. I miss you. I love you. I hope you're still proud of me. I'm proud of you.
It's a normal lady. Normal lady getting sent to an alien planet to do research. Ooh. That's the alien gun from the first one. We take those, we take those. I wonder if those are like actually some kids, one of the developers like kids like drawings. That'd be funny. It could definitely pass. I could see that being more the case than one of their good artists just not drawing something mediocre, not gonna lie. More quarters, but they've been completely wiped out, dying. I want to know where everybody's at, because it's like, I'm pretty sure only my sister was the one that died. Maybe one other person. It's like, where did everybody else go? There should have been a bunch of people here. But clearly things are all messed up. Another cat picture.
Oh, Potato. I miss that fluffy little couch walrus.
A couch walrus. I don't think I've ever heard anybody call a cat a couch walrus.
Hey, Sam. You want to say hi to my kids? I told them I'd show them a day in the life of a scientist.
Of course. Hi, Oren. Hi, Svea.
Tell us what you're working on.
Oh, this is a personal project.
Looks more like biology than robotics.
Yeah, I was just thinking, I know no one is on my side with this, but what if I just found a way to take care of the deadly bacterium?
I wouldn't say no one is on your side. I'm on your side.
I know, but you won't say anything to Emmanuel or Zeta or anyone.
What effect would it have if I did? I'm not exactly employee of the month right now.
I know. I wouldn't want you to risk more than you already have.
I'm sorry. I wish I could do more. What are you working on there? And what do you mean by take care of the deadly bacterium?
Is that thing still recording?
Oh, right. So, that was Sam, kids. I'll turn this off now.
Fools. Listen to all that evidence. Ooh. That looks like architect technology. Modification station. Ion cube. Those water holders, essentially. Because it would be nice if my water filtration system just filled up. I think, oh, what's this? Control room, operational hub for observing and managing habitat. Power, structural integrity, gas. Gas. Nope.
While other teams have been pursuing more nebulous approaches to awakening the architects,
Story.
I've tried to take a more practical approach. We know these part organic, part digital beings stored what they thought of as themselves on computers within their sanctuaries, and we know efforts to wake or communicate with them have been in vain. My theory is that to make first contact, these digital ghosts must first be recombined with an organic component. As Dr. Kaz Slaney's classic study noted, we know they had means to grow cybernetic bodies and to transfer their data patterns between them. There is a known probable architect sanctuary in this sector, but entry is not currently possible. If I can get inside and present the right vessel, I do think we will be successful.
Dang, okay. That's the closest I've ever seen to, like, heard of, like, what a
Was
architect
she
could
right?
potentially, like...
Could there be architects living on this planet? Altera really messed up if they got that one wrong.
Look, here's one of the things right here. It's just jutting up through. Man, yeah, like, I didn't know that they used synthetic bodies and just printed that shit out. Makes sense, though, honestly, why there's, like, you never find any traces of them. I mean, they were putting together pretty much everything, so... Remember the warpers? Because I remember the warpers. Alright, just do one little double take in here. Make sure we
Seek
got all the
fluid intake.
goods. I think I got it all.
Vital signs stabilizing.
And I also have a prawn suit. That's so huge, and I already have the grapple arm, dude. Oh my god, I just need the drill arm. I just need the drill arm. And my prawn suit will be completed. Yeah, the security guard in PZ, no sleep, no mad run. I've been doing. It's probably been the most fun I've had in the game. It's taken up all my time. Sheesh, just got done with my game sesh. Heck yeah, man. I love it when everything comes together. It is nice, though, when you get a really good session in any game really going.
Shelter.
That's how you know times are good. This blizzard, I can't see shit out here. I wonder. I'm gonna end up building this whole little thing right here. What, I need some quartz and titanium, need both. Warm me up, flower. Yes, yes, very good, thank you. That's an egg. There we go, that's some quartz. Oh, that's our penguin. Salt, salt, salt. Got it.
New creature
Nice.
discovered.
I didn't realize I could just go up and grab those little bastards. That's so funny. They're usually a little more vicious than that, so. Titanium. Take salt for water filter. Or the water filter. I thought the water filter produced salt. Did they change it from Subnautica 1? In Subnautica 1, so I do have some salt back at the base. Okay, in Subnautica 1, yeah, the water filter produced salt and water. Oh, get dodged. Oh, I wish I could grab that too. That nice morning sun glow. Wow, the one I look forward to every day. Every day. We out you. Looking for that glow. Bam.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
That is fine. I need more titanium, though. I need 3 more pieces of titanium. Think I could get lucky enough to scan something out here? You scan something I've already gotten before. Come on. Why make them base on land? For coldness and to put a fabricator in it to power it, fabricate. Just in case I come back here, which honestly I feel like I won't, but that's okay. Temporary base here. Oh, I can utilize this thing. There's gotta be there's no way this is how I turn this thing. I have to turn all the way over here and then it turns. You know how bad that is? Okay, when I'm moving it's okay. I was like, dude, there's no way. I'm like, they used this thing, right? They actually used it? Oh, excuse me. Heat plant. Boop, boop, boop. Bam, bam, whoa, thank you, ma'am. Nothing. Cool. Yeah, definitely more agile than it was on that little iceberg, that's for sure. Not a big fan, dude. Just lock my camera forward, please, like everything else. You can't give me a free look now. Oh, you're getting parked outside. How about that? How about them apples? Hmm? Oh, there's a force field. Usually when there's a force field, there's usually a tablet. A little tablet spot, at least from my experience in the first game. But I see no tablet spot. I cannot scan this force field. So you can use Island Cube to unlock. I have an Island Cube. But again, I'd say just let me ask the question before you start just blammering out. So, you know, if there's some things I want to figure out, I want to try to figure it out. I appreciate it though. But I would think an iron cube would go in here. There's no port for it. Sounds like it's sizzling the arm hairs off me. Where are we at? Can't scan anything here.
Calorie intake recommended.
Can't even scan the weird green glowing ice. I might have already scanned it, I don't know. There's something I drove past. This looks like it would hold that island cube. There was a thing out here that I needed an island cube for. It seems like that would be it. Some secret something in the side of the walls. Maybe, as I say, maybe there's also the back entrance. Put the jump module on that thing. Let's say this might be the back entrance and I gotta come through the facility in another way. Unless this wants it. Nope. I guess before I leave, if you know if the answer is back there, you can tell me if the answer is back there. But if it's not, then it's just say I'm on the right path. I think that might be a back entrance. And I gotta go through the facility, probably through underground means, or underwater means. Or I gotta go up there. And I need to get the jump module. Okay, huh. Sec. One that I can make Morningstar weapons just through welding in PZ, and it's awesome. The weapon progression is so smart in my opinion. I just need to put time into sub though, so I'm gonna do like maybe 30 minutes, a little bit before bed. Heck yeah, do a little grind out before everything wraps up.
Weather approaching.
Fair enough.
Weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Yeah, golf ball size hail. Don't need that. What I do need is power. I needed more titanium. I couldn't find the things I needed to scan. So I need to go dive in the water and go break some chunks up. Once I break enough chunks, I think I need 3 more pieces of iron or titanium. Once I got those 3 pieces of titanium, bada bing, bada boom, bada bausch. Alright, let's see. Salt. No outcroppings, no outcroppings. A little bit of quartz, we can take that. Oh, I'm very full. Very full.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Quartz and quartz. Outcropping and outcropping. Oh, what do we have here? Anything? Anything? I mean, it's a pretty cool area, I'm not gonna lie, but where's all my stuff? Really, quartz and salt and eggs. That's all I see. Alright, well I guess we're gonna dive into this area a little bit. I should find some outcroppings around here. Well, especially down here in these little kelpie forests.
Oxygen.
Yeah, might as well try. Nope, it's gold, and I'm about to die. Oh, that's what I need to not die.
Oxygen.
Back down. This place is, yeah, strangely bare. Oh, and that might be what I needed. Oh, what do we have here? Beacons. I already got beacons. One of those situations where I'd rather have the titanium. Let's see, I need to go over by Fire Robotics. I also need to... Okay, so I need to get up here. I'm going to make myself a solar panel, power up this base, make myself a little fabricator so I can hop in here. And then with that fabricator, I want to make a beacon so I can mark this place. What do they call it? Outpost 0? And once I have this place marked, I'll feel pretty good about that. There's power. That's the first thing. But do I have enough to make this? No. So I need one more copper ore, of course, the thing that I dropped back there.
All primary systems online.
And then I need to well them out there since I'm going to be fabricating that. I'm going to need to... God, of course it's pitch black out. We love that. Don't we love that? We love that. Oh yeah, I need to find some more outcroppings because I'll need 1 piece of titanium and I'll need 1 piece of copper in order to make a beacon. That was one thing that I really enjoyed about Subnautica 2. A little quality of life they added, that you could just craft beacons on the fly. Oh my god. Genius. Absolute genius. Boom, quartz that, this, that. What is this? That was an interesting looking egg. Make the power cell charger to charge and sell the sea truck. Yep, already did that. Already done and done. Question for you: what do you feel is one of the most overhyped games you've ever played? Does it have to be a game you hated? Maybe a meh game that other people loved. Call of Duty, Battlefield 6. It actually got a decent amount of hate, but I still see some people play it. But that marathon game, yeah, that game's pretty booty. Yes, I need that copper. I can drop that for that. I think that's all I need. Yeah, mostly in those terms of games. Let's see what else. I mean, maybe it's just my algorithm, but I feel like a lot of the games that I feel like they get enough shit for what they are. I know some people was really pumped for Assassin's Creed Shadows. Thought that game was kind of dog dookie. A shell of what Assassin's Creed used to be. I don't think of something that everybody loves that I'm just like meh. I think it was mostly Battlefield 6 and Call of Duty, because I mean, Call of Duty is one of those really popular casual games that a lot of the casuals love that I just, you know, I'm just over it. I played Call of Duty Modern Warfare back in the day on Xbox 360. And how they have fallen. I think the last game looked like Inception the game. Am I lost now? Am I going to be able to find my way back? This is why I need a beacon. That's right, the new Halo. That's right, because Halo used to be the shit, dude. The shit. Used to be the game that you'd hop off every day after school, dude. Just getting out of school, going to play some Halo. And yeah, Bungie is just, and then they ditched that to make Destiny, and then they made Marathon, right? Oh my god, dude, what a... Because they got rid of all the talent of their company. They alienated their entire audience, and then they thought they were the next... They got enough praise to where it went to their head, and they thought they were the next big thing. They thought they couldn't... They're too big to fail. But it turns out, it doesn't matter how big you are, you can still fail. And that's Bungie in a nutshell. Just failures. Again, like, they think that they're, yeah, like a lot of these companies are like, look, we got the name Bungie, so therefore everybody's gonna buy our thing no matter what. It's like, dude, people are still gonna pay attention to what you're producing, and if you're producing shit, dude, go fuck yourself. How about that one?
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah. Bungie is one of those. It's a damn shame, truly. But I wonder. I wish there were more. I think I personally wish that there were more like celebrity. It was more of a celebrity situation, less of a company. Like you see A24 makes a movie, and it's like, okay, you know, for some people that's gonna be a hit or miss. But you usually, when you see this actor, you're like, okay, this actor 9 times out of 10 chooses good roles and then kills it. So I almost wish that the names in these companies would be pronounced more so that we could know who the talent is and who's actually producing the good stuff. So when we see, oh, the talent just left the company, the company's just the name, and the talent was actually with this guy, with all of his ingenious writing and cool game development and actually good ideas for a video game and the way they implement video games. But unfortunately, I mean, it can be like that. Obviously, there's some people out there that know like all these talents in the industry. But it's hard to know exactly who did what and who is the talent and who is the one that made this the thing, and because it is an amalgamation of a group effort. So I wish game companies would just hang on to the people.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You know what I mean? Wish they would just hang on to the people. But they get rid of the people, and then the game usually goes to shit after that. Just like Elder Scrolls. I'm really worried about Elder Scrolls 6 because it's not too big to fail. It's Bethesda. Bethesda forgot how to make. They don't know how to make a good game anymore. So now they have all of your favorite IPs, and they could very well fuck it up. They're actually more likely at this point with their track record. They are more likely to fuck it up than not. So, you know, like, there used to be one dude that wrote all the lore for the Elder Scrolls games. That guy's a legend. I don't have copper ore, are you serious? My goodness. I'm getting hosed out here. I gotta leave my sea truck there, else I'm gonna spend another 20 minutes looking for this place. I should go out on foot. Or not necessarily by foot, but you know what I mean. And I'm actually getting very dangerously low. I have no water. Oy, oy, oy. It's not looking good, boys. It's not looking good. Yeah, I just miss passion being at the forefront of video games. When there's just a bunch of nerds in an office and they were doing something because they were like, dude, this is gonna be sick.
Seek fluid
And then they did make something sick. Gears of War, Halo, the old Call of Duty. You know, we still get gems every now and again for sure. Oh, I just got so lucky. Well, kind of actually, because I need to come out here. I think that's what I'm looking for. We still get gems, you know what I mean? Like Crimson Desert was flipping awesome. Ooh, a PDA I didn't notice.
Ah, jeez. These sea monkeys are gonna get me
Arc
in
Raiders.
trouble. This is the third shipment that those buggers have gotten their weird little hands into. Now we're running low on flares, and I'm gonna have to search nearby nests for stolen cargo. They're lucky they're kinda cute. Raccoons of the sea, those ones.
Yeah, I'll say. Yes, water. That's what I was hoping for. Yeah, we get gems like oxygen, not gluten. I'll say there's people that enjoy things like that, which ain't my cup of tea. I wouldn't call it a gem personally, but I know it's a gem based off of how it's been received by a lot of the people around me. Like the people that do play that game, they love that game, dude. And so it's like, I know it's a good game. Again, it might not be my cup of tea, but I can recognize a good game still, even if it's not my game, you know? You get things like RimWorld, which is, again, like another one that I don't really play, but people rant and rave about it. I want to add, like, things like Valheim to the list, but at the same time, like, I don't know, those devs, man. They were like, hey, we're gonna release this game and we're gonna be out of early access in a year. Well, it's been like 6 years, and the game looks like a PS2 game, and there's no reason that game shouldn't be 10 times more filled with content than it is. It should be filled with 10 times the amount of content. But no, they're kind of just slowly trickling it out here and there. It's like they made so much money, they don't really have to work. So they're just like, let's camp on it. What's the rush? Who cares now? We don't have to like complete the game and get sales, so let's just camp on it. And that irritates me, because that's just a sign of no honor and integrity. They tried. Whisper of the Shallows is kind of like a high-res version of Valheim, but still EA. Whisper of the Shallows. Is that out? I mean, you say it's in EA, so when did it come out? When did it come out in early access? Swallows, not Shallows. Oh, my bad. Whisper of the Swallows. A few months ago, I think? I'll have to give that a gander, because that one definitely passed right over my radar. Usually I'm pretty onto those things. One that I was looking at that honestly had my interest, and it kind of just looked like another Outworld-esque kind of game, was Guardians of the Wild Sky. Looked like one of those taming, like, creatures. Like, you have, like, you know, you use them as gliders, you use them as all these sorts of different tools, and you have them around your base, and you do all that kind of stuff. But it had, like, not the super cartoony look to it. So, like, it kind of appealed to me in that regard. I was like, okay, well, this could be a pretty sweet thing. Oh, get me in here. They had a demo out. I think they had a demo out at the same time that Windrose had a demo out, and they were both kind of, like, hitting the top charts for that stuff. Windrose seems pretty decent, but it also looks not decent. It looks kind of janky, in my opinion. It just looks kind of janky, and, like, I don't know. Maybe if I played it, I would have a different tone. But just from the things that I've seen on it, I'm like, from the movement animation to the way you fight to the... it just doesn't seem like it's that great. And then I heard there's no sea beasties or anything to go fight, and I'm like, okay, like, I definitely don't really want to play that then. Sea of Thieves is, you know, fallen off the radar big time, but that's still a very unique game. It sucks because it's like, I feel like that game could be better than what it is, but they decided to just kind of stick to this certain route of, like, no actual progression in the game. Everything's just purely cosmetic, and, like, it just kind of makes the game really stale after a while, because you never really feel like you're gearing up towards anything. And so there's no ramp up of anything, so the content you do now is the content you can do from hour one. And ooh, let's see if I can put this guy in here. Nice. I got all my homies with me. The gang's all here. Alright, then we got a couple potato photos. Oh, Potato had a robot arm? That's pretty cool. Bam. Picture of the old sister with Potato. with her designs. It's all coming together. There's that one. There's this one. There's this one. More designs. It's a bigger iteration. I like it. These. Can't put it on the roof and the ceiling. Gotta put this behind. No.
Seek fluid intake.
Gotta pimp out the room a little bit, you know? The room's lacking. Boom, more posters. Bam. Sweet. I don't think there's any PR for it. They just kind of posted it on Steam one day. Even I schedule out my videos, dude, you know? I would have liked this if the sea combat from Sea of Thieves was in Valheim. Dude, I know. If they had that kind of ocean and that kind of combat, oh my god. I mean, I don't mind that it's more Bowie and stuff like that, but it's like the way the combat's kind of rigged up, it's like, dude, you're more likely to shoot your own ship than you are to actually shoot out and hit the thing. Which kind of stinky though. That's kind of stinky though. Ion cube. Oh. That's a pretty sweet picture. Remind me of where things are greener. Alright, what do I have on me? I got creature egg. I'm gonna go put that away. Bunch of titanium and stuff. Creature egg, creature egg. What did I need to make a module? Probably a mobile vehicle station. One plasteel ingot, one advanced wiring kit, and 3 lead. Well, I guess I just gotta see if I can make a plasteel ingot. And if I can... And guess what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. But I need 2 lithium. Boom, boom. Yep, we're making a plasteel ingot. I've already forgotten what it was, though. That's okay, that's what we have blueprints for. Advanced wiring kit and 3 lead. Wait, I don't have my prawn suit yet? Oh my god, I still need to scan one more prawn. Where's all my silver? One, two.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
And I think I need a computer chip, gold, copper wire, cable coral, gold, copper wire. Advanced wiring kit. Glass steel advanced wiring kit and 3 lead. Ah, yes, the old I need this and this and this and build that thing, and then wait, I already forgot what I needed, and then I need this and then that thing, and then I need to go out and I need to find. Whew, I had the lead, thank goodness. Dude, that's me all the time. I'm such a scatterbrain, dude. I will look at it, leave the menu, and then forget what I need. All the time. Bam. I don't even need this. I have nothing to dock to this. Yeah, that's why I'm so happy they added I need to go get food and water. I need to install my water filtration thing. Yeah, no, I was really happy in Subnautica 2 when they added so you can just craft right from all the boxes. Oh my god, it's just like I don't care if you make it an upgrade, something you like don't start with, and maybe you have to like upgrade a bunch of things in order to get there. I don't care if it's like that, but make sure it's in the game. It is the best quality of life thing I've ever seen in any survival crafter game. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I shouldn't need these for a little bit, so I can just amplify my growing. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Look at that. Amplified all these grows. There we go. I'm gonna never need to go down and search for that stuff again. But what I will need is copper and titanium.
Seek fluid intake.
Lady, I'm not out yet. Come on. I took damage
Vital
before I even
signs
ran out.
stabilizing.
Perfect. Perfect. All right. I need 2 of those. Right here in a wiring kit. Perfect. Perfection. That'll be easy peas. Have I played the new 007 game? I have not. I want to. And it's definitely going to be something I'm going to be playing on the channel. But probably not right off. Might wait for that price to drop a little bit. I don't know if I want to pay $70 for a game that I'm going to beat once and then probably never play again. I just know myself and the way I play video games, and if it's a story game like that, unless it's really flippin' good and it's like, oh, like huge replayability factors, like, I don't think that's gonna be the case though. I think I'm gonna play it, I'm gonna beat it, I'm gonna enjoy the hell out of it, but then I'm gonna be done with it. And I don't want to pay $70 for an experience like that. The only games that I do that for, technically, and I still end up replaying them a bunch, are Resident Evil. I fucking love Resident Evil. I haven't beaten a lot of the old classic ones though, so like that's also on the docket. Is to play through all the classic Resident Evils. And I'm excited. I've just been lost in the Subnautica sauce ever since Subnautica 2 came out. But then I did take a little break. I basically played Subnautica 1 right after. I beat it. And then I played like BioShock. I played a little bit of Species Unknown. Had some other, like some Helldivers too. Some other little one-off streams and stuff. But I always come back. If I add modules, so this is gonna slow me down. Can I add and detach at will? We're sea trucking. We're sea trucking. Now, how would I detach it? Okay, just like that. Let me just disconnect it real quick. I want to see. If it wasn't pinning recipes, I'd constantly be running back and forth. I know. Play around and find out. I know. I don't think so. I did get a horsepower upgrade, so maybe it's not slowing down because of that. Oh, you want to know what I wanted to do, though? I want to go to Outpost 0. Honestly, it looks like my back end can take some damage. But do you really? Do I really what? Slow down? And I'm just gonna leave this here just so it doesn't take damage and I'm more agile. I do feel like I can look up and down a little quicker. But I'm not sure I feel too much faster. Wanna go to Outpost 0? I do. I really do, because I got my jumping module on my little thing, and I saw an area where I think I need to jump up to. Get out of the way. And then once I jump up there, I might be able to find the entrance into the alien facility. And then, if that is the case, then I might be able to find some goodies. Keep this story expanding. Oh my god, I don't have the things I need. I'm a dubba. I also don't really care to see that. I'm a dubba-doo. Ray, do you know how to get to that alien distress call? I tried and I could not figure it out. 007's in the chat. Do you know how to get to that alien distress call? Kinda? It's been like 4 years. Why is it block or what? Why is what block? Why is it block or what? I don't know how to English that.
Welcome aboard.
There we go. Like, is that a... Part of me feels like I have to go down here. It's so far away. Say it into like one of these little crevasses. Ow. Down into...
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficient.
Shut up, lady. I gotta reboot their own. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you serious? These things are down here? These things are down here. You know what's funny? That's technically a Leviathan. Kind of weird. This is the smallest Leviathan I've ever seen in this game ever. Is it down here in this tree, coral, weird volcanic biome? This is my only other guess that I have, essentially. What the hell is that? Is there something chasing me? Nope. Sea truck fabricator module. Yes, please. Lithium. Yes, please. Diamonds. Yes, please. So the alien distress. It seems like every time I go over it, it's like, well, now I'm like under it. Every time I go over it, I can't find like a cave or anything that like leads to it. And it just seems like it's underground. So then I thought maybe, I'm like, okay, maybe I have to come over here. Storage module, yes please. Battery, thank you. God, there's so much good shit down here. We got diamonds. We got lithium. We have weird tentacled, technically Leviathans. If I remember right, it is indeed a cave. Okay. Let's kind of what I thought, but I just couldn't find a cave that actually led to it. I did find like a Kelpie Forest-esque kind of cavey type thing that I thought might lead to it. But then it just ended up leading to disappointment, really. So, look at all these diamonds. There you go, depot this shit already. Well, I imagine that's probably where the screams that I keep hearing are. Probably those bastards. And oh, just gonna squeeze on through. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. You wouldn't mind me, right? You wouldn't even think about minding me. God, please get it. That's what I think it is. You'll know when you find the cave. Okay, okay. I did also find like a section of like a cave that I couldn't enter. It looked like I had to break through an ice wall or something. Oh my god. New fish. Oh my god, I'm too full. Too full. Drink that. And that.
New creature discovered.
Oh, he's right there. Oh my god. Dude, I have to scan that right there. You mind? Do you mind? Quick, scan. Storage module. I need it. I don't want it. I need it. 2 out of 3. Let's go. Oh, and I got gel sacks down here? Oh my goodness, dude. Everything has been... I went so far for so many of these things. It's all been right beneath my base. Boom, there's my storage module. Dude, that's gonna make my life so much easier. Dude, this... Don't come after me, don't come after me, don't come after me, don't come after me. Ugh. Ooh. Steve used Jeff. My man. How you doing tonight? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We are exploring the depths. A little freaked out. We're doing it. We're getting the modules. We're getting the blueprints. We're doing the damn thing. Having a grand old time over here. What the hell, dude? Why? Why? How is that so loud? And what is this? Why does this look like a trap? Why does that look like a trap to me? Where is my... Boom. Keep an eye out and repair. Like, those things changed, they adjusted, they moved. That looks like a trap, dude. It is. That's a... Oh my god. I'm just gonna do it. Yeah. No, you're not gonna get me? Sea truck too big for you? Alright, so that's probably gonna grab me specifically if I get out outside of my truck. Okay. Good to know. Hi. Put them teeth away. Put it away. Breath stinks. Stinking up these waters. Oh, jeez. What? Sea life don't use traps? No. Never. Some update. The Aurora blew up. The little hiding fishes keep beating the crud out of me. The little hiding fishes? Oh, the little sulfur dudes? Yup. Once you get your little handheld little thing, and you can eventually outrun them. But yeah, if those things pop on you, there's no not taking the damage. And I'm looking for the glowy plant thing. I need to make a repair tool. The glowy plant. What is the glowy plant? That's titanium. Alright, I'm going back. I have too much stuff on me. But honestly, it's so good to know that all of this is like right underneath my base. We have the world's smallest Leviathan. We got gel sacks. I didn't see any rubies, but usually when I see gel sacks, I see rubies. What's that? We got table coral, obviously we knew that. It looks like I'm going like, I'm flying horizontally, but I'm actually going straight up. It's trippy. We got storage modules down there. We got, dude, the goods. The works is down there. Acid shrooms? That's what I was kind of thinking, but like you don't need to make a that's for batteries. You don't need to make a battery, right? Yes, it is a trap. It's a trap specifically for me. For moi. Want my body. These fish are trying to eat my body. Well, I'll drop off a little lithium, the plethora of diamond I found. Take out that, put on the lithium. You know, we're looking pretty good. Not gonna lie, we're looking pretty good. Dude, I just, I need to go make this module, because I'm sick of having things like that on me. Alright, let's, check out the blueprint. Docking module, got it. Fabricator. Cool, but sea truck module. Wiring kit, plasteel, and lead. Well, I just found some lithium. Bam, bam. I only have these 3 pieces. Oh, plus that 1 piece. Come on, 1 piece of titanium somewhere. Nope. Well, let's go exploring. No. I just need to grab a couple chunks. Right here, perfect. Look at that. I love it when a plan comes together. Beautiful. Beautiful. Love to see it. I'll say, Steve, how did you find the old channel? Did you just exploring the old Subnautica feeds? Someone's Discord, someone, you know, always curious on how the discoverability goes about. And I said Discord, I meant channel, I meant stream. It's getting late. It's almost 3 a.m. here, it's getting late. And I got baked in the sun today. Got a question. Have you unlocked the ion battery and the power? So have you? I have not unlocked the ion battery. Nope, I have not done that. I have ion cubes. I just haven't unlocked the ion battery. And yeah, eventually I'll find it. Can I tell you how to? No, I'd prefer not to, personally. I like to discover things on the own. Because once you know something in a video game, you always know it. So, until you actually discover it, there's a little bit of mystery left in the game. That's usually how I like it to be. Oh, I found a new fish. You're going right in the tank. I have beaten Subnautica 1 though, so I did know that there was ion batteries, but it's funny because I beat the whole game without ever unlocking and using it. Take out the bloater fish, they're kind of ugly, put in the triops. Look at that. Zach. My sweet ass little bedroom, you know what I'm saying? Got the little office space, we working out here. There's some really cool art in the game though, I will say that. And then I need to get rid of these water filtration tablets, get that out of here. I need to make some more water. No, but so far I finally discovered diamond. I need one more prawn suit. I need to get whatever thing I need to deactivate the Terra virus, like the whole thing. Making sure I'm trying to help you out. But okay. No, I feel you. I appreciate it, dude. Trust me, I do. But yeah, the discoverability of the game is usually where I have a lot of the fun. But honestly, there are a lot of times where I end up just becoming sick of it. I'm like, you know, just tell me. I don't care. Just tell me. But you gotta wait for my patience to blow first. You gotta wait for that. Bam. Eat that. Did I not grab any fish while I was out there? Hey, let's go grab some fish. Where's the peepas at? Where my peepas at? There you are. Bam. Bam. Oh, get back here. Get back here. Bam. Yeah, it's definitely had to have been them, dude. There's like the toothy shark dudes down there, and I think they're screaming down there. And that's been freaking me out the whole game, because I'm like, what Leviathan is around me? And it's just them. Just laying in the cut, living like Larry, doing the dang old thing. There you are. I finished all 3 of them. Nice. This is my first playthrough of Below Zero. Like, I had probably 12 hours in Subnautica 1, and that was during early access. I never gave it the full actual shot. And then I had like 4 hours in Below Zero, because I was like, okay, this is more Subnautica 1. And then the game also freaks me the fuck out. I'm not gonna lie. Wouldn't lie to you like that. And then, yeah, so I basically was just like, you know, I wish I had a friend to go explore this game with, and I never did. And then I got to play Subnautica 2 with my buddy Ray in chat there. And, also make the water filtration. Yes, you're right. I should make that before I even leave. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you see me unlock something and you see that I'm dubbing out on it, you can feel free to say something then, 100%. Copper wire and aerogel. Easy peasy. Bam. Where my gel sacks at? Bam. Bam, bam. Make some aerogel. And copper wire, which... Oh, looks like I finally ran out of the copper wire that I found. But I have plenty of copper. But yeah, so I've finished Subnautica 1. Now I want to beat this one. And then I want to come back to Subnautica 2 when they've completed that. And give her the old college try, you know what I'm saying? Because this game, especially with friends, is so awesome. Dude, it's so awesome. I love it. I don't think I need you anymore. So let's put you right there. Bam! It's running. And then I unlocked the other thing up here too. Yeah, window. Can't do it because I already have one up. Is it just glass? Just one piece of glass? Let's see what I have for quartz. Let's see what I got for quartz. Oh, plenty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sweet. 4 pieces of glass right there. It's gonna be all my quartz, but worth. Totally worth. Or I could also see, because we could make an observation deck, but that's enameled glass. I did just go get some diamond. It's diamond and lead, I think. This is also enameled glass. This is lithium and titanium. I should probably add some reinforcements, honestly. That would also do me some good. Alright, lithium and titanium. I don't think I have any titanium, right? Got the lithium. Nope, there's no titanium. Always in need of titanium. That's the one thing I wish I could grow and farm right there is titanium. I was saying Subnautica 2 you can farm titanium. Lead's always good too. Silver's good. Copper. Titanium. We'll grab some more quartz. Yeah, still got some space. I might as well just grab what I can while I'm out, right? This is past me doing future me a favor. Why you? Also, the vending machine. Is the vending machine actually do anything? Is that just cosmetic? Because if it's just cosmetic, you're absolutely right. Perfect. Let's go. Let's ride. Why not ride the air bladder to the top? Alley-oop. The garden is growing. It's becoming more powerful. I could maybe add a bulkhead in. Not just anywhere, though. What is that? Titanium and silicone rubber? Back to the mission at hand. it's my precious glass. Alright, we'll do it. But it's going in the office. And it's getting kitty cornered. You've sold me. It's a worthy addition to anyone's base. Heck yeah. Oh, he's on the YouTube side. I should have known by the @ sign, Like, yeah. Well, again, welcome on in, Steve. Good to have you. Always down for new people to join on in, shoot the shit with, do the dang old thing with. Especially with games that, I imagine you enjoy as well. Because I sure know I do. Alright, what was I making? I made the water filtration. I think I was gonna make a window plus this, some reinforcement. Yes, plus 7 to the base, that's what we needed. This is the whole goal up here. And then I'll eventually make the enameled glass and stuff, and I'll be able to make the glass roof. This will be like a nice little above water observation deck. Gonna be nice. Sub update: the glowing plant things were creepy vine clusters. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Okay. Went to the spooky kelp forest used a bladderfish to distract a shark, made silicone, and repaired my life pod. Using a fish to distract the stalker fish is pretty smart. By the way, the big yeti thing that you saw me fight in this game is called a snow stalker, and they kind of have a similar looking snout to those things, and I wonder if they're literally like just different evolutions of it. It does kind of seem that way. Don't need to crit scan. I think we're good on all that. We know where all that's at. Range upgrade. Ooh, I can make that real quick. I got magnetite out the wazoo, dude. Out the absolute wazoo. Upgrade that scanner range. Bam. And silver and gold scanner room speed. Why not? I got the mats. Why not? Bam, bam. Alright. Ooh, yeah, you can see the huge upgrade. Look at that. Would you just look at it? Oh my god, feels like it's getting bigger. Look at these huge caves you've discovered over here. Nice. What I need to do is I need to find a base that has... Yeah, see, this thing produces salt. And then it produces water. Yo, double sending you out of here. Yo, take it easy, brother. Good night. To help you take it easy, help you keep it steezy. And God bless, my dude. Always appreciate you stopping by. Hope you have a great night. Yeah, we're going to take an extra one of these, and I'm going to take a water purification tablet because I'm probably going to go to where there's snow. Oh, wasn't I trying to make a little something before I left, though? I feel like I was. You too? Passing that along to 007 there? Or Or are you passing it along to me? I made a knife, and the first thing I did was go underwater and cut a mushroom. The mushroom blew up in my face and almost killed me. It's interesting the way different people will play the same game, because I don't even think I knew there was exploding mushrooms in that game. You talking about the little acid shrooms? If you cut those, they blow up? Is that what you're saying? Because that's pretty insane. That's wild as hell, dude. Like, I didn't know that was a thing at all. Unless you're talking, unless you went over and like cut one of the sulfur fish and it just popped out and blew up immediately. Oh, robotics. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. Wait a minute. I know what I was doing. I'm goobing, dude. I'm so forgetful. It's getting late, and I can tell just by the way I'm goofing out here. Take my plasteel ingot. I need a wiring kit. Boom, 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 boom. I didn't make one in Depot, did I? Doesn't look like it. Wiring kit. Me either, and I finished the game. That's what I'm saying. I finished the game. He's playing sub 1 right now. Yeah, it was an acid shroom. I wanted to beat up those hiding fish things, and I found the mushroom first, and I cut it, and it blew up. Oh my god. You literally just discovered something new, dude. Like, I didn't know that was a thing at all. In any capacity. That is wild. Looks like Steve didn't know either, dude. You've just discovered something new for two people that have beaten the game. I've only ever just picked them up with my bare hands. Oh, I don't know why, I just never thought to cut it. But then again, if you did want to grow it, you would probably try to attempt to cut it. Usually when you cut things, you could get seeds out of it, out of like plants and stuff. So, I mean, to be fair, I guess I probably should have tried to grow my own acid mushrooms. But that's fucking nuts. You're over here like, I'm stranded on a prison on planet bullshit. Oh man, this is awesome. What's this red glow, dude? This doomsday. Is it a blood moon? Is the blood moon rising? What the heck's going on around here? Storage module, let's go. Let's go. I was gonna throw up gang signs on those hiding fish with my knife, but those mushrooms got me first. Yeah, if you find out a way to deal with them, you let me know, because I've only ever run away from them. You let me know. Alley-oop. Guess what do we got here? 69. And 0. Let's go replace those bad Larrys. Perfect. Now let's go put on our module. That work? No? How about this way? There we go. Would you just look at it? Alright. Looks like I have a 3x4 here. 3x4 here, so 24 up there. And then a 3x6 here. Okay, so that's 18. Oh, and then we have a 3x5 here and a 3x5 here. It's beautiful. That is plenty of space, let me tell you. Gotta trip every time I fall in here. You can have that and that. And keep one of those in there at all times. And might as well put that in there until I get that thing out. Let's ride. I'm gonna go check out Outpost 0. I think with the jumping module, I might be able to get to a little zone to get me around the alien gate. And if not, then I was wrong the whole time. But it looked like that's what I needed to do. Can you tell me something? What does it have to do with? Does it classify as a spoiler? Something I haven't discovered yet? Something... Is it in that ballpark of things? Because if it is, I prefer not. But if it's something that you've seen that I have, and maybe I'm not utilizing it correctly or something like that, then I'd be okay with that. As long as I've already discovered it. I want a lot of the discovery to be discovered. Alright, that's my sub time for the night. Heading to bed. Bye-bye. Hey, take it easy, Bear. I hope you have a great night. You take it easy. You keep it steezy, brother. And you know we're going to catch you on the next one. Not sure. Have you unlocked it? I don't know what it is. If you haven't seen it yet, then probably not. That's my motto. If you haven't seen it on stream, then probably not. Oh, whoops. I've unlocked the snow bike. I've got my thermal gear. I've been to Outpost 0. I've been to like the giant frozen leviathan. I'm working on getting my prawn suit. I've unlocked a couple modules for the old sea truck. Oops. Something to charge the truck. Oh, you're talking about the power cell? The power cell chargers? Because, yeah, I replaced the batteries before I left for the trip. I got ones hooked up right in the little base. Alright, now I could be wrong here, but again, it just looks like I can go up there and I want to... Okay. Am I just now am I gonna realize that this jumping module barely makes me jump? Wop 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 wop. Wop 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 wop. Oh my god, this thing is so bouncy. Bam! Bam! Look at me go. Let's see if I was right. It doesn't look like I was right. This just points me right to the thing. Oh man. Yeah, there's like an alien gate over there that I can't unlock. That I am trying to, but I didn't see anything anywhere to put anything. So, I mean, maybe I need to oh my god, this camera, dude. Oh, oh. I'm thinking maybe I need to go deal with the infection of the frozen Leviathan first, maybe, and maybe it'll unlock. I don't know. Maybe it's like the first game where it's like a containment protocol. Maybe there's car virus released in there or something, and I just can't get to it. It just goes right back here. Okay. Well, guys, it turns out I was not onto anything. And in fact, I was just fooling myself. I was just goofing. I was just goofing the whole time. Oh, well, we live and then we learn, right? Alright, you're going back in the truck. Gate is at the end of the game. Outpost 0 and all that. You can just say nah, dog. You know, you don't have to tell me it's at the end of the game. It's basically, that's borderline spoiler. I will call Subnautica payroll and let them know you're working overnight hours. You know, let them know I'm working that third shift and I need that differential. You let Altera know. They'll still try to bill me. That's one thing about Altera in this game. They'll bill you no matter what. They're like, hey, you did a great job. Here's a trillion, billion, gazillion dollar debt. Have a nice day. Soul-sucking corpos is what they is. Soul-sucking corpos. See, I haven't really gone down into these depths over yonder. Give it a little check out. Maybe there's a prawn suit down here. I don't know. Anybody lose a prawn suit down here? Anybody lose a prawn suit? Oh, wait. Is this... Oh, wait, I've been here. Never mind. I know where this is. Oh, sorry. No, just don't worry about it, man. It's not a big deal. It ain't no thing, but I'm just letting you know now, just so, like, in case it's, like, you know, just to kind of give you a vibe, you know what I mean, of what it's all about. Like, I don't think you've said anything that's like, I'm like, oh, I did not know that, and I really wish you didn't tell me, you know what I mean? But yeah, just to avoid things like that. I will, honestly, you'll find that I'll get irritated with things, and I'll just end up asking anyway. I'll be like, alright guys, tell me where it's at. Just tell me where it's at, I don't know. And I'm sick of looking. And I'm lost, I'm too scared to explore, so just tell me where I'm going. But I haven't gotten to that. It's still a pretty fresh playthrough. I'm only, technically, I'm 6 hours into this one, so what, like 14 hours into the play? Which I guess for some people is a long time, but for me, that ain't shit. You have to charge a truck, there's a thing, like a mobile auto repair. Okay, I think I did start something like that. Are you talking about a moon pool? Mobile auto repair. I don't. Maybe not mobile, because a moon pool is not really mobile. It would be something you attach to a base. Let's see how long this say. My blueprint, it does kind of sound a little familiar. There's the fabricator module, docking module, then just a sea truck. I imagine the docking module is for the prawn suit. A sea truck fabricator, attachable sea truck module for fabricating tools and equipment. Yeah, it's just like a fabricator, I imagine. In the thing. So I did actually kind of want to. I want to go back to my base. And I want to do that for a couple of reasons, but one is to kind of get myself... Get rammed, son. Get rammed. You more or less rammed me. Okay. I have two options here. I was going to go to the pilot's last known location, since I have 650 meters on my sea truck now. Let me see. I'm just trying to park. Here's something you can tell me. Something like that with the sea truck. Okay. For the sea rock is like the moon pole for the sea truck. For the sea rock is like the moon pool for the sea truck. Okay. I don't exactly know what that means. What is this?
I know the brightest ideas can flourish in the middle of nowhere, but geez, it's practically off the map. Who names an inhabitable place Outpost Zero? Sounds like a prison. Most people would jump at the opportunity to get paid and sit and do nothing. Not Sam. She was always ready to work, and always looking to make things better. I can't believe Altera cut her down while she was just getting started. And they have the nerve to call her negligent? I think they drove her to an extreme. What did they want Sam to do out there? Fix faulty wiring kits and, I don't know, write poetry to pass the time? Nothing wrong with poetry, but they hired her to do what she was best at. Build robots. She must have been miserable out here.
A log that I've missed. Yeah, it kind of sounds like the docking port for the sea truck. But it's for the... I imagine it's for the prawn. The old prawn suit. Skyray, Hive Mind. Oh, okay. Hello, whales. Those guys are pretty cool. Exploitable. Wait, what is... Bioaccumulates iodine from salt, plasma, and acid. As a result, these plants yield components that can be used in chemical purification of non-potable water. Did not know that. Not gonna lie, did not know that. Frost acacia, that's land stuff. What's looking for in here? Where's my maps? There they are. So, here's the map. I've been here. I don't know what this is. That would be the southwest version. So I haven't been here, I don't think. I have been here. This is 5 Robotics. Outpost 0. I'm making my way over here right now. That's like the pilot's last known location, I believe. But what is this? You know what this is right here? This little base here. It would be like it'd be like southwest of the thing. And I kind of want to go check it out. I want to check that out, and I want to check out, obviously, the outpost.
Seek fluid intake.
What? I can't. Oh, come on. That's rough. Not even gonna let me repair this thing from the outside. Or from the inside.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I'm gonna go grab another water purification tablet. I got 2 of those things. I don't know why people hated the sea truck so much, dude. This thing is freaking sweet. Oh, before we go and do all that, I forget every single time. Boom, boom. Beacon. And then another beacon. You start mapping these things out, you know? You start bringing the world in together, making it so I can navigate freely and know where I'm going. Bam. Alright, let's hit up Delta Station. Go southwest of that. Let's see if we can find the base that's supposedly southwest of that. Blueprints, I don't know. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. There's an area under the water, so maybe that's it. So, wait, could I access it from over here? Or is there an area, or is it something I have to do, like the test module stuff and the big antenna and stuff, all that for? This is just volcanic activity area, right? Yeah. Backing it up. You're good. You're good. You're good. Then we got the old sea gators out here. Little sea dragon sea gator dudes. It should be over here, though. This? Is there a base on this? There is a... It looks like there is a base on this. Alright, well this is literally like... I fucking do not want to look down, dude. Just don't look down. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Everything's fine. This place is fine. Just don't look down. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Not finding any way up though. Why two? Why two beacons? Because if I use one, I want another one on deck. And I don't want to go all the way back to base and be like, oh, I don't have a beacon on me. Okay, volcanic. Getting pelted with golf ball sized freaking ice, hail. Sea monkey, what are you doing out here? It's dangerous. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? Oh, just a sea gator, okay. It's just a sea gator, guys. No big deal. It's like a flopping out of the water like a fish. Like, oh, where am I? Where am I going? Is this finally a place up? Technically, yes it is. Get me up, please. What is that? What is that? A pinacarid? Okay, hold on. You hold still, brother. You hold still. Let me read about you first. Hold on. I don't know what you're all about. I don't know what you do out here. Indigenous life forms. Cryptosuchus. A cool looking dude. Newtfish. Yes, yes. They're very... Snow stalkers. Yes, 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 yes. Pinacarid. Okay, you are a carnivore, but someone's on the penguin. An intelligent and curious creature which hunts and forages below the waterline, but returns to the surface to breathe. Its many flippers make for an acrobatic hunter, but vulnerable on land. It is capable of the best of a fast shuffle. Generally consumes small fish in its diet, may also include various plant materials, side-facing eyes, usually for a predator. Side-facing eyes, unusual for a predator. These likely serve as a defensive warning system. Purple tinted antenna, shows no aggression towards humans, and even curiosity if there is a chance of a meal. Yo, what's up, my little dudes? Boom, boom. Bam, bam, thank you, ma'am. These guys are cool. Definitely another, like, iteration of the, another iteration of, like, the little penguin dudes. So, I would like to bust out a beacon. Iceberg, what? One word, I think. Iceberg entrance. Iceberg beach. Oh, I know this is where I gotta come up. Alright, let's see what happens. I don't think this is like what I think it's gonna be, honestly, but it might be. I don't know. Alley-oop. Take a couple of these. They could save your life.
Seek fluid intake.
I hope this is it. There you go, look. There it goes. Oh yeah, that's it. Pop, 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 pop. Heck yeah. I don't know where I'm going. Welcome. But I know I'm going. Welcome, welcome. Whoever gave the sub, whoever gave the follow. It didn't pop up anywhere, so I don't know who it is, but thank you. I appreciate yous. I hope you have a great night. God bless. Thank you for the support. Hope you're enjoying the content. Tell me more where that came from. The one lonely little heat plant up here. You're gonna keep me going for the night because it is too dark. It's too dark. I can't see nothing out here. I don't see Jack Diddley. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, I need to drink some water. Bam.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Thanks, lady. I can't see shit out here. Well, gonna have to wait for the sun to come up. No choice. Gotta do what you gotta do. I love you, plant. Bitch, I love you. I ain't never gonna stop loving you. Literally looks like little coils inside there, too. Okay, like, is this supposed to be like a deterrent? Does this make things go away? Oh, good night, heading to bed, going to leave. Hey man, I hope you take it easy. I appreciate you stopping by. Hopefully I see you again here in the future. And I'm gonna catch you on the flip side, man. Hope you have a great night, and God bless, man. God bless. Alright, the storm ended. But the sun ain't up yet. You watch, that's the thing that I saw, and I thought it was a human facility, but it wasn't, and then I'm just stuck up here. Ever scan you? I did. Now it's hailing again. I'm receiving multiple concussions as we speak. Not just one concussion. I'm talking multiple concussions. Warm me up. I'm already 350 meters away from my sea truck. Shee. Well, since I'm safe here right now, give me un momento. I'm gonna go hit the bathroom real fast. Real freaking fast. Hopefully I don't get struck by lightning out here. Enjoy the storms. Give me un momento. Bam! We are back. We're back and we're doing this damn thing. Oh my god, how much daylight did I burn? Oh my god, and it's storming. Are you kidding me? Did it ever stop storming? Did it ever stop? This shit is ridiculous. Packing it. Where am I going? Where's my next jump? What was it? It's just storming so hard. Is this my next jump? I think it's the jump I made to get here. Maybe my next jump was actually into that cave. Oh, right here. Yep, there it is. Whip this thing around. Wop, 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 wop. What in weird noises am I hearing right now? Diamond, magnetite, and gold. Okay, pretty good resources in the cave, not gonna lie. No. Huh. This is a trap card the whole time? Game just made it look like you want to come in here, but if you do, you're boned. There's definitely a weird noise happening. It's definitely in game. What is that? I want to know what this weird noise I'm hearing is. Damn, so I basically got all the way to the end. And there was nothing. Now I have to be in the deep, deep water and go all the way back to my thing. No bueno. Oh my god, you see that? I'm glad I know that those are jellyfish. Because just looking down and seeing a bunch of eyeballs staring up at you is kind of freaky. Okay, it's not even too deep over here. It's not so bad. Not so bad. Like, is this even for anything? Because I'm now pretty convinced that it's not. Yeah, Faux Robotics is right over there.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Inventory full. Alley-oop. Yep. Guess we're gonna go to the old distress beacon. Whoa, Nelly. Let's squeeze on by that explosive madness. What is this? Just one of those guys. No big deal, no big deal. Whoa. Whoa. What is this, dude? I wonder if this goes through to the alien distress call. Oh, this is the thing. This is the base, okay.
Warning.
This is the one I was looking for.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Let me trade you. And I also want to take this off. Take this. Put that in there. I'm going to take this just in case. Is this copper mining site? Okay. Copper mining. A little tools for me around here. What is this? Builder fragment? No. Should I see if the sea truck will leave a bit in there? Let's say. It feels very purposely closed so that I have to go out on foot. That's alright, let's go out on foot. Yeah. Other fish, okay. Whoa, okay. Some rubies in here. What is this? Moon pool! Yes!
Location uploaded to PDA.
Rock grub. Inedible grub. I only got 2 of them. About half oxygen. Yep. Gonna go board into the sea truck. What's this? Stream wants to collab with you, homie. His kick is blah blah blah. Dude, there's so many bots on Kick, dude. I can't get Siri bot on Kick, which sucks. But you get the old ban. Not even a real human. Not even a real human. Alright, we're gonna beeline. We're just gonna go in and go straight down. Okay, we got the punching rock crabs. Yo, can I just ride in one of these things? Rock grub, okay. Volcanic vents, things to scan. Thermal plant fragment, yes please, thank you. I'd say there's probably more where that came from. Yep, there it is. Very nice. We got gold, titanium. Excuse me, Mr. Rock Crab. Alright, Aurora wreckage located. Survivors confirmed. Altera has released voice recordings which confirm survivors of the Aurora crash. Transmission came from trade ship Sunbeam. Yeah, Sunbeam, that's the one that got blown out of the sky. Which was passing nearby when it detected their SOS. Hey Altera, we've got one of your birds in the soup over here. Looks like they took static survivors. We're moving in for a closer look. While the number of survivors is not yet known, nor the true state of the ship, it is known that she has landed with her hull largely intact on planet 4546b. Smaller than Earth and largely waterbound, it is thought the planet has a breathable atmosphere, and hopes have been raised all around. The Sunbeam is registered as a 5-seater cargo vessel. 5-seater, dang, that's it. So it was a pretty small ship. A 5-seater cargo vessel. Insufficient to evaluate the crew or cargo of the Aurora, but perhaps enough to assess the situation, reassure shareholders at home that their investment is secure. There's at least a 1-month delay on transmissions from that region of space. In the meantime, Altera is working on every possible solution, including an innovative idea to transmit the blueprints for a purpose-built rocket, which could be constructed using materials salvaged from the Aurora and the planet itself. If the crew could begin their long journey home now, the rescue team could meet them halfway, shaving months off their return. Altera's share prices have rose to their quarterly high on the news. I was saying, unless I can find an oxygen plant, dude, I might be boned. Boom, scanner room. Already got it, though. Oh, my last prawn! No matter what happens, worth. Yes. Let me just hop in this, dude. The thing looks fine.
Oh, hey, Parvin. Can I get you to sign off here?
What is all this?
I don't know. Some kind of measuring equipment? Lil said she'd send someone over to set it up later.
Ah, alien science nonsense.
I wouldn't say that. You should ask her to show you some of her findings. It's pretty interesting stuff. There might really be someone down there.
You ask me, the scientists have too much control over here.
What?
I'm serious. Look around you. This mining facility extracts every mineral your scientists use to make their equipment. Their bases, their scanners, even your little sea trucks.
I wouldn't call them little.
Do you know the name of a single person who works down here?
Well, I know you, Parvin.
Ah, tell Lillian she's wasting her time. There's nothing down here but workers, and we already know we don't spark her curiosity.
Copper wire. Drill arms. Drill arms. I'm definitely gonna get messed up down here. All the plant came back.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Ooh, alien distress call down that way, but then the rails for this keep going down this way. Drill arm. Come on, synthesize that idea. Yes. What is this? A big ruby. Okay. Yo, grip a frame up, dude. What you up to? What's you all about right
30
now?
seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna die down here. Looks like gold, gold, gold.
Oxygen.
Yeah, if this plant doesn't open up, I'm boned. Woo, okay.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Titanium, titanium. We gotta like blast in. We gotta get in quick and we gotta get out quicker, you know what I'm saying? Whatever that is, I don't know. I don't care. Going. We got the punching rock crabs down here.
Oxygen.
Oh, there should be an oxygen plant in here.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yes, there is. There is 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oh, I just want to double check that. That probably screwed me. Oh, no, plant.
Oxygen.
Oh my god, we might just make it out of here. We might just make it out.
Warning. 30
Oh, you want to be quicker than this? That.
seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, there it is, the plant. Ah, fresh oxygen. We made it. We survived. That's what I'm talking about right there. That's what I'm talking about right there. Ooh. Died again. Taking a break for a jiff. I don't blame you, dude. That looked like a sweet-ass run, dude. You had the super rare ship. You had a bunch of cool stuff going for you on that one. How did you do it? How did you off yourself this time? I have officially marked this location. It is marked, and I want to come back here. Oh, wait, I don't do it like that. I need to go into my PDA and do that. PDA right here. Red gets important. We got the sea gator up there, the aggressive sea gator. He flails a lot. He's a big flailer. What is this? Thank you. Okay. Alright, we need to go back to home base. This distress call I've been really curious about for... Oh, my bad. Sorry, Sea Monkey. All these things sound so much bigger and more terrifying than what they are. I've been trying to find this alien distress call, and I think it's going to be back through that cave back there. But getting down there without a ultra tank or whatever... ultra high capacity tank is gonna be rough. So I think that would be the two things I would really like. If I can go down here, maybe not in here. Quite like a toiga. And I can basically, I'm trying to find the underwater kelpie forest place. I think if I can do that, then I can get the ultra high capacity tank, and then once I have that, I'm gonna be looking pretty good, not gonna lie. Pirates got you with your pants down. No, those flipping pirates, dude. They can be sporadic too, you never even know. I'm guessing like pants down, like you weren't paying attention, or pants down, you're just in a bad spot. I've only ever played on like normal, so like the pirates have always been no big deal, but if they've been hitting you like the way that you be saying they hitting you, whoo, then that might be shitting my pants a little bit too. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Bam! Filling up the garden before we know it. I think it's only 3 spots left. Boom, boom. Yep, that's it. Now we got a full garden of those.
Welcome.
And we only need a couple of those. Seen any big motherfuckers? Oh, I have. And I will say welcome. Whoever just either subscribed on the YouTubes or followed on the kicks, welcome. I appreciate yous. And I hope you enjoy the show. We out here doing the dang old thing, you know what I'm saying? Seen any big motherfuckers? So I've seen a big whale. He was chill though. He was a chill motherfucker. So I saw the big ass whale. Literally called the glow whale. And then I found my technical first predatory leviathan. But it is literally the smallest leviathan I've ever seen in this entire game. Ever. I've never seen such a small thing get classified as a leviathan. But it is technically a leviathan. I haven't scanned it yet, so I can't show you until I go there and check it out. But that might be my next little trip out, not gonna lie. I found these little rock grubs. Oh, I can't even put them in there? Alright. Well, I guess I'm gonna put them in here. Boom, boom. I found an unidentified creature egg. Ooh, I found... Oh my god, oh my goodness. I actually found some really good shit while I was out. Actually... I found my prawn suit. Plasteel power cell enamel glass computer chip. I can do that. I can do that right now. Alley-oop. We're gonna mark it so that I know. Like a blue or a gray whale? I don't know what a gray whale is, not gonna lie. More humpback, I guess. More humpbacky than the blue whale. It's not. I don't think it's as big as a blue whale. I could be wrong, because there is a thing in this game where like the size of things feel a little distorted, a little bit off. And it's just because of your perspective in the game. It's like the Reaper Leviathan. Like the Reaper Leviathan grabs your little sea moth in the first game. And you're like, oh, you know, like its face looks like it's the size of the sea moth, so it doesn't really look that big. But that's how big, that's a Reaper Leviathan, and like that's how big they are to people. So it's like way bigger in size. It's like 180 feet long. It doesn't seem that long. Like it's just like, there's something with like the perception of size in this game. It's just a weird thing. Prawn suit, depth module, MK2. And then ultra high capacity tank. I need that. Really need that. So I think what I'm gonna do, grab this. This. I'm going to make another locker. More storage, more problems, you know what I'm saying? And then we're going to grab all the stuff we need to make the thing. So, power cell. 2 batteries, silicone rubber. I need 4 ribbon plants and 2 copper ore. 2 copper ore. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 ribbon plants. Silicone rubber. Battery. Battery. Power cell. Plasteel ingot. It's going to be 5 pieces of titanium and 2 lithium. Ooh, am I running low? I have no lithium. Alright. Well, we know what we gotta go do. First we gotta replace the battery here. Bam. Place this battery here. Bam. And then we gotta go dive in the depths. Ah, I can show you the Leviathan. The predatory Leviathan, at least. Before I do all that, I do want to bust out the repair tool. Give the old buff out the scratches, you know, buff it out, and then we plunge. We fucking launch. I was gonna say, I don't think I've ever asked you, Grippa Green. How do you feel about racing games like Forza and stuff like that? Were you part of the conversation earlier? Ray said he only likes Kirby Adventure or whatever. I'm like, okay. Not my kind of racing game, but you ever played any of those, like Dirt Rally or Forza or anything like that? I mean, back in the day, you know, obviously Need for Speed Underground. A classic. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Very shark squid-like thing. And it opens its mouth. It's like a, yeah, like that. Kind of reminds me of a bobbit worm. You relax. And they also have like a little EMP blast, which puts you in a pretty hard position. Yeah, the smallest Leviathan I've ever seen. Where's the thing? There it is. Fabricator module. Yeah, we take titanium. Right, we just gotta be careful of that thing because he will eat me. And probably in one bite too. There's also trap somethings that are underneath the sand down here. Ah, itchy ear, itchy ear, itchy ear. And I gotta watch out for them because I think those will grab me and eat me as well. And if I have a choice in the matter, I would like to not get eaten today. Look, it's right there. Oh. Oh. We diving, we dipping, we dodging. He found me, he found me. Keep it tight. Keep it tight, keep it right. Toy like a toiga. Diamond, diamond, cool. Yeah, lithium, that's what I need. Come on now, give me that. Give me an outpouring of lithium, please. Yeah. Damn, another one from over here. I'm getting plagued on the kick side of things with a bunch of bots that are trying to tell me to go to this one dude's stream. Into that. Look, they give me a follow and then they drop it in there. And you know what I do? I say, get banned. Get out of here, clanker. Nobody wants you. Some people might take the follow, but I say, nay, get out of here, you clank. More lithium, come on. Lithium, lithium, lithium. Lithium-o-fucking-um. No, yeah, it's fine. is pretty dope. He will devour you. So, I mean, I guess there is that. You know, I guess in terms of how big I am, really, technically that is a Leviathan class thing, I guess, because it'll swallow me whole. But the amount of the size of the getting late, dude. My brain's just like stopped functioning. It's just running on mush. Let's say, but the size of like the things that I've seen in this game, that is so tiny compared to any of those. The things that I've seen would eat that thing in one bite. Oh. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna get Could you not? Could you not? Oh, he EMP'd me. Restart the systems. Reboot. Reboot. Thank you. Oh my god, there's multiple of them down here. This place is freaky to be in, but it's also, oh my god, what's going on? But it's also so rich with good materials. As I say that, as I scour about trying to find one thing. I can't find it. I don't know what this thing is. Oh my god, dude, get it. It's like part squid, part shark. I shut off my lights and I just chill. Can we relax? Can we just relax? So I want to know what this thing is. Oh! It's fucking, dude! Get the knife! Oh my god, dude! I didn't think it was gonna grab me like that. What the hell? Yeah. Okay. I figured I'd have to get a lot closer than that. How am I supposed to scan that? Well, I guess he didn't do really much damage, so it's 4 AM for you, Sikk. Get some rest, dude. I am on that third shift, dog. I'm on that third shift. That's what I'm at the. You're gonna get him. I'm gonna cut him, and then I have to get in and close. Spiky trap. Spiky trap. There we go. Get out of here. Ugh. Things are trying to get me, man. Out here trying to get me. Dang, first time playing. How's it going? It's been pretty good, dude. Pretty good. I basically, the way this whole Subnautica adventure started was Subnautica 2. I've owned Subnautica for a long time, and I can honestly say that I've been sleeping on this game. This game is freaking sweet. But I also have a little bit of thalassophobia, so doing this shit alone was almost a no bueno thing.
Seek fluid intake.
I didn't want to do it alone. It spooked me. Got a little too spooked. But then I ended up playing Sub 2 with a buddy, and I got hooked right into the game. Freaked out or not. And then I was like, you wanna know what? I'm gonna use this game to help conquer my fear of thalassophobia and have a great time while I'm doing it, because the gameplay loops, the grind, like the resource gathering, the base building, the scanning things for research was so much fun. So I beat the first one, and now I'm trying to beat Below Zero. I'm looking for lithium right now. Found a buttload down here earlier. But now all of a sudden it wants to be all elusive. Nope, there it is. So I'm down here avoiding these giant tentacled squid sharks while getting the goods. I will say, Libby Melville, how are you doing? How is the night? How'd you find the channel? Searching Below Zero or Subnautica, because I know that's how usually people are finding it, but I'm always curious because it's a small little corner of the internet. I like to know how people found it. Yeah, both Below Zero and Sub 2. What about Subnautica 1? You got that one? 'Cause I can honestly say, it holds up. It holds up graphically. And I guess a lot of people, from what I've been reading online and stuff, like a lot of people really like, what is that? Nothing. Subnautica 1 over Below Zero. And then I guess like some of the disses that I heard were basically like on like the sea truck that you get in this over the Cyclops that you get in that. And just like little things like that. But I just, after playing both, I don't understand it personally. I like the sea truck for what it is, and I like the Cyclops for what it is, so. I think they're both pretty sweet. What I like about Below Zero is that it's very story orientated. You actually get like character reaction. Oh my god, nope. Get away from me. Be gone, demon. Oh my god, he still got me, dude. The reach. He's got the reach. I'm about to get eaten by a giant squid shark, aren't I? Be gone. But yeah, the story in this is like a lot more potent than in the first one. The first one definitely feels a lot more sandbox. Which, nothing wrong with that. But having a little bit of story to help. Oh, no, they're working together. They're working together. He gonna get me. Get away. I ain't having this. Mind your own business.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Shut up, lady. I don't need your bullshit. I'm going further up, dude. I'm not finding any lithium down here. Maybe I already snagged it all up, but shee. Don't have one, unfortunately. Yeah, if you ever see it on sale, 100% recommend. The story in that, even though, again, like it's more of a sandboxy, there's still a story to it, and it's pretty dang good. And then it has a lot to do with this one. Obviously, it's on the same planet as this. It's prior events to all this. Have you beaten Below Zero? Oh, Squid Shark scared me when I first saw one. Dude, yeah, Squid Shark, dude, is the smallest Leviathan I've ever seen in my life. I'm not gonna lie. That is the smallest Leviathan. Oh my god. He EMP'd me. Reboot. 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 He's very agile, which is why he freaks me out, but I need to scan him. Squid Shark. It's funny, I was calling him a Squid Shark before I actually knew he was called a Squid Shark. Boop, thank you. I'm out. I was like, alright, this is a good opportunity. I can finally scan this guy. As long as he doesn't whip the 180 on me, I should be alright. I mean, maybe he'll bite me and hurt me, but I feel like he'll bite me and just swallow me. Did you get Alan yet? Nope. No idea who Alan is. I'll save. No spoilers. If you can help it. Yeah, I got scared in survival, so I kind of beat the game in creative. The end is good. Okay, so you went into creative mode? Hey, you know, we gotta do what we gotta do. I am in survival mode, both in real life and in game. Right now, as we speak. Yeah, I don't know anything about this Alan thing, and I don't want to know until I get there, at least. Basically, I can tell you kind of how far I've gotten. I've gotten... Where is it? I have a map here. So I have gotten to Phi Robotics. I've seen the giant ice leviathan. I see that the Kara virus is on that some gun. I finally found this. I was wondering what this was, dude. I was like, dude, it's right there next to the island, Delta 6 or whatever. Finally found that. It's a cool little mining facility. Haven't figured out where the module thing I need to activate this tower is yet, but I'll figure it out eventually. I've been up here to this base, and I started making my way down there, but I didn't have enough depth modules to actually make the trip. So, I didn't have the rebreather or the depth modules when I did go out there. So that's my next kind of goal. But right now, I just unlocked the prawn suit. I got the drill arm and the grapple arm. And I am trying to find lithium to kind of replenish on my lithium.
Seek fluid into.
Oh, snap. Okay, cool.
Take.
I'm trying to build a prawn suit, which is why I'm down here braving the depths. But the lithium gain is not as good as I thought it was going to be. So I'm going to go to my old lithium spot, which is just basically hovering around the, what is it called? The like volcanic outcroppings that are around the island, around Delta 6 or whatever. Delta Station Dock, there it is. Yeah, which I'm very close to. Say then after that I can go show you my base. I think it's pretty cool. Got a little swagger-listed stuff to it. Soon you should get an SOS. If you go to it, you can meet an alien. Okay, you're talking about that alien distress call? I have definitely gotten that. I just I can't find where to go. And I will say, don't tell me. Unless, is it through here? If it is through here, you can tell me. If it's not, don't tell me. Don't do it. Yeah, but I would say stuff like that, try to avoid that. Try to avoid that, because that's just spoiler, you know? I want to discover this stuff on my own. I've never played the game. No? Okay. That's all I needed to know. That's it. But yeah, I had no idea about an alien and stuff like that, so you kind of just spoiled all that for me. I'd appreciate it if you could avoid it. But what I was doing is, yes, I was searching this area. My bad, yeah. It's my first playthrough. Where I've gotten is as much as I know. I've avoided spoilers online. Oh, right through. And I think the only thing that I really know a bunch about in Subnautica is like a bunch of the Leviathans and stuff. Because I've always been intrigued with like the gargantuan Leviathan and like all like the skulls that I found in the first one. I've seen some of the things people have modded in. So I knew about like the sea dragons and stuff like that. But I don't know really like almost anything for Below Zero. I know almost jack diddly. I feel like everybody talks about Subnautica 1, but not much about Below Zero. Yeah, sorry for that. Hey, don't even trip, dog. You know, we all, I don't know. Is what it is, you know what I mean? Is what it is. But if you could avoid it for the future, that'd be great. That's all I ask. You're not the first person to come in here and be like, did you know about all this and that and this and that? I'm like, dude, I get that you played the game before and you like it, cool, but like, let me fucking find this shit, my guy. Some people don't know. Some people aren't sorry. And they're like, oh, well, it's your fault. You should have known this already. And I'm like, I'm playing the game right now. First time. I'm trying. Give me a minute. Just un momento, por favor, please. I'm figuring it out. But no. It ain't no thing. Again, it's on my docket. Oh my god, you coming after me? You better not be. It's on my list of things to do, so I would have soon to discover. Oh my god, these guys just shut up. You sound so much more bigger and intimidating than you actually are. Oh man, I can't wait to have my prawn suit though, and I have my drill arm, and I can just go drill lithium. Just get a buttload of lithium in one go. Bam, there it is, lithium. How much do I have? I think I have like, yeah, like 4. I would like 6 to 8. I've been traveling enough. I would like 6 to 8 before I head out. I think I'm in a good area for it right now. But no, I'm glad you enjoy these games though. I mean, I have been enjoying the crap out of these games. Not gonna lie. Just wait, the Leviathan only get bigger than the squid shark. Thank goodness. I found the glow whale, which is technically a Leviathan.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
But I will say, I feel like I've explored a decent amount of stuff, and like, you know, I haven't found like a Reaper or anything like that, so like, I guess that's, you know, bonuses. The first encounter I had with a Reaper, oh my god. And I feel like whatever giant thing is, it's out there somewhere. Oh no, more of the gators. I don't know, they look like gators to me. They're all scaled up and they're just like little dinosaur dudes. They're pretty cool. I like it. Come on, where's my lithium? Show me the lithium. I'm getting back in the Kelpie forest. There's no... I ain't gonna find lithium over here. I gotta get back to the volcanic vents. The worm is called an ice worm, by the way. Let me ask the question, dog. But, no, I know about the ice worm. I'll say that's one of the few Leviathans that I actually do know about. And that one is because it's right on the cover of the whole thing. So I'm like, okay, what the heck is this thing? I guess the one thing I do want to know about the ice worm, though, so I don't mind if this gets spoiled for me. But does the ice worm swim? Do you encounter that thing underwater, or do you only encounter it on land? No. Okay. See, that's the one thing I was curious about. On land only. Yeah.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Alright, well that's kind of a relief in its own right, you know. Because the ice worm underwater, I think, would be... If it was, like, really fast... Oh my god, that'd be terrifying. That would be terrifying. But no, the squid shark is kind of the most dangerous thing that I've come across yet. I found like other little sharky dudes and those guys. But again, these guys haven't even touched me yet. They do their little freak out. They remind me of sand sharks, the way they like freak out like that. We got the rocky punching lobster mans. He's a dude. I thought he was chill. I was like, yo, lobster dude, what's going on? And then he fucking leaped at me and I was like, what the fuck? You're not allowed to do that. That's against the rules. Again, just a little bit more lithium. Okay, I'm in a new field. Boom. Oh yeah, boom. I'll do a quick little scour about since I'm already over here. That's about to blow. Scanning, we're scanning, we're scanning. If the ice worm was underwater, it would be diabolical. Because it could be in caves and would jump from the sand. Dude, oh my god. Either from the sand or just from the side of a crevice or anywhere. Like, you're just constantly in full panic mode. Like, this thing could come out of nowhere. It could end my whole career. Yeah, that would be absolutely diabolical, which is why I had to know. I'm like, alright, this is the one thing I don't mind if I know. Do I need to keep worrying about this popping out of the side of a fucking mountain? Like, please tell me no.
Seek fluid intake.
Man, I found myself all the way down here. Alright. Oh, yeah. It spooked me. Oh. We got the little sulfur fish, dude. I like that the sulfur fish are a little bit further in the game in this. They're not just something you only deal with in the very beginning, and then after that it's like, oh, nope, they're done. Never to be seen again. I feel like I'm just like going, coasting across the bottom, no big deal, and then boom, that bugger just pops out of nowhere. Alright. Let's go home. You happy, dude? Are you happy? I hope you broke a tusk. I wasn't gonna pass up that lithium. The damage was worth it. Took a little bit more of a beating than I thought. If you need help with the alien part, you can ask me and I'll give one small hint that won't give a big hint. You know? I'll accept it. I'll accept it. Because I am a little curious. I have tried to find the alien distress call, but I couldn't find it. It looks like it was underground, and I couldn't find the thing. Green. Green? Outpost 0? Oh. Oh. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. Okay, yep. And that's kind of, that was my next, that was one of my train of thoughts that I was thinking that I didn't quite fully invest into. But yeah, following the power lines. Alright, time to depot all this stuff. Green light. Yep. Alien power lines. Faux show. I need it. 4 diamonds. What did I go down there again? My prawn suit. I needed. I think I already stashed all this stuff away. I have this. Alright. Power cell. Where did I put all that shit? Power cell. Did I not make my plasteel? Maybe I didn't. Maybe that's why I need the lithium. That's right. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Bam. There's my plasteel ingot. That one creature egg is just chilling in that locker. Yeah. I actually have multiple. I just don't have them together. My organization right now is trash. Absolute trash. I haven't found an alien containment unit yet. Which I plan on putting in this room. Boop, boop, boop.
Vital signs stabilizing.
No, I need to find an alien containment unit. But I haven't found many bases. But that's also why I'm trying to make my way out to this place. Because I'm like, alright. Final base I haven't been to. Probably where I'm going to find it. Omega Leg, biological research, classified. Yeah, that sounds like I'm going to find my containment thing out there. Computer chip. I don't know if I have any more table coral. I do not. Alright. Real quick. Making the dive. I know where it is. I'd imagine you do. Well, hold off. You can keep your secrets. No, but if I do, I might ask at one point. But for now, I would like to exhaust the options that I have kind of going in my head before I'm like, okay, where the hell did they find this thing? Ooh, actually, where did I put it? Yeah, it's right there. I have a docking module. Gold. 2 pieces of copper. Copper wire. Computer chip. And enameled glass was glass plus lead and diamond. I found this weird creature egg in a cave. Kind of excited to see whatever that's going to hatch into. Because it was like, I went through some parkour on the little, like, foxtrot jumper bike. And I found a random little cave, went in there, and I found a bunch of good resources like diamond and stuff like that. But then I also found that one egg. So I'm like, okay, I bet this egg's going to hatch into something cool. Oh, let's pop this in here. Let's pop this in here. Let's replace that battery. Bam. Oh, I need to grab 1 quartz. And 2 quartz. About to make the prawn suit. You've never seen that egg either? Shee! Well, we can both learn one day when I have my super awesome alien containment unit. Ow, getting hailed on. Golf ball sized hail. All for the prawn suit. Let's go. Really you're moving up in the world once you have the prawn suit. Oh, snap. You know what else I have? A moon pool. Titanium ingot, 2 titanium ingots, lubricant, and lead. I can do that. Oh my god, it's sinking to the bottom of the ocean. I dropped it in the wrong spot. I'll never get it up there. Alright, let's see. Storage right off the rip. Yes, beautiful. Oh, it's good to be home. I missed my prawn suit. This thing is my bread and butter. Oh, double punching all the way. And now we need to go make a grapple arm and a drill arm. Grapple arm, advanced wire, benzene, lithium. Lithium, 4 diamond, 5 titanium. I have the 4 diamond. I have the lithium. Oh. And I might have all that once I'm done making this. Yes. Yeah, I'm in the first Subnautica game, it was 10. Repeat, it was 10 titanium pieces to make an ingot. Now they made it at 5, and I'm so grateful for that. The titanium grind all the time is real. I could make a moon pool right now. No. Prawn, then moon pool. Lithium, diamond. Lithium, 1, 2, 3, 4. Drill arm. Once you get a drill arm, dude, it's like the collecting resources becomes so good. I'm thinking about a mod to where you can use a propulsion cannon to make both the Aurora fly and the Lifebot fly. Like, just move it around. And the Aurora fly, dude. You're like, get the fuck out of here. I'm done with you. I've collected all the shit in there. Now get out of here. But yeah, I'm a big fan of the mod. Actually, I haven't played it, but I've only seen it be basically in use, where they bring back old extinct life, so a lot more creatures get added to Subnautica 1. I don't know if they do it for Below Zero, but a lot more creatures get added to Subnautica 1, plus new Leviathans, plus they bring back Gargantuan Leviathan. And instead of the Sunbeam, when the Sunbeam ship come down to rescue you, instead of that happening, the Sunbeam and getting blasted out of the sky, the Sunbeam just gets devoured by the Gargantuan from the void. And it's just terrifying. It's like, that's out there, excuse me? Excuse me? What did I just witness? Excuse me? It's so funny. In the video, bro sent a reefback flying, dude. The propulsion cannon, honestly, I could see it sending a reefback flying, just like regular propulsion cannon. That thing blew my mind. You get a stasis rifle, something comes at you, you get a stasis rifle, boom, you freeze it, and then you pop it with a propulsion cannon. It's just like, pfft, that problem is gone. You sent that problem to the void. Right? Alright, benzene, lithium, titanium, advanced wiring. Can I make that? One piece of silver. I add a silver? Man, I never run out of silver. Not in Subnautica Below Zero. Alright. I need to adapt this thing in here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make that benzene. Right now, at least. Upgrades. Does that mean it's... I don't like that. I like to have the drill arm on this one, so I right mouse for drill arm, and then I left mouse for grapple. I don't think I'm going to be able to get the grapple, honestly. Oh wait, I still have a bunch more stuff that I never dropped off. Hold on now. Did I find any silver while I was out? No silver. There should be some silver right beneath my base, though, honestly. And what I can do is get a computer chip going. Computer chip. Pop all this in here. Do a little bit of organizing, I guess. Just a little bit. Boom. That's where all my diamond is. Magnetite. Lithium back in there. Bam. Wham bam. Would drain your power from your ship. If you've seen the Red Plague, the gargantuan turn into a beast. The Red Plague. Sunbeam got cooked. Oh, 100%. 100% Sunbeam got cooked, dude. This sucks to be them, dude. They were just trying to help out. They just wanted to help out. They were a little bit snobby at first, but then once they realized the detriment of the situation, they started being like, oh shit, we're sorry, we're on our way, we're here to help. And then they get fucking blasted. Screw it, I'll make my life a little bit easier. Or maybe not. I forget which one. Never mind. I do need this, though. I forget which outcropping gives me silver. I know it's down here. But I might as well just take my sea truck down. Oh, PDA. I missed you. This was just mean from Piotr. What kind of name is that? On my application, I mentioned that I had severe galeophobia, which is, wait for it, fear of sharks. So imagine my surprise when I discovered the brute sharks here. There's a reason they didn't call them gentle sharks. Anyway, the research outpost is half finished. I scraped my leg on a broken piece of coral. The blood drew a brute shark and I couldn't build the rest fast enough. I used an air bladder to get to the surface. I dropped the builder tool inside the base, and if anyone makes it down there, they can have it. Talking about over there? I did find that. Hey! You son of a... Yeah, you better run, you son of a gun. You bit me. Son of a bitch bit me. Lead. Copper. Lead. Quartz. Copper. Lead. What's the lead? Copper. Lead. Lead. I guess lead really isn't a bad thing to have. You can never have enough lead on deck. But I need some silver. So what is this? This is limestone, that's copper. Galena is that. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah. Garage got a little hungry and wanted ship for lunch. You know, technically garages are hungry for cars and ships, you know? To be fair. That still lines up. That still checks out. Yeah, the gargantua dude got hungry. Just got a little hungry for ship. Got a little territorial. It's like, hey, What are
Warning.
you doing
30
here?
seconds
Oh,
of
silver.
oxygen remaining.
There's my silver. I just found out that I could pilot the modules. I'm guessing I just hang on to the top and I just kind of guide it to the main sea truck. That's still pretty cool. Yeah, we built a nice little observation deck up here. Wanted to have a little something above the water. Pilot the docking. Bam! Look at my sea truck come together. And then
Seek fluid intake.
I don't know why people shit on the sea truck so much, dude. The sea truck's sick. Sea truck is a dope. Almost got all this ready. My little farm's coming together. I meant to say Gargi, but for Gargantuan, yeah, a lot of people call it the Gargi. Automated to garage. Damn you, autocorrect. Making me look like a fool. How dare you? You're supposed to be on my side. I guess the only thing I'm missing is the fabricator unit. But I just really need is this. I need benzene, I need the advanced wiring kit. Which all I need is the silver. Then I can take the computer chip. That. Make my advanced wiring kit. Dude, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. Benzene and lithium. Okay, easy peas. Lithium. And then to synthesize benzene, flowering spore, and ribbon plant. Easy peasy. Let me put that there, that there. Take the rest of this here. Now let's go grab me some of that root pustule. Say there should be a nice kelpie forest real close by. Wait, you made it to the Frozen Leviathan? Yep, I did make it to the Frozen Leviathan. Yes, I have. And I just haven't figured out. I found out my sister was synthesizing a cure for the Kara bacteria, the Kara virus. And I think that's pretty much when she got killed. I think she got killed. Don't spoil it. But it seems like she got moited rather than a thing of negligence. Going down. Nope, nope, nope. Ain't catching me, not today. Sick. Say, while I'm
Seek
down here,
fluid
though.
intake immediately.
Maybe I can find my ultra high capacity tank in one of these here nests. Oh boy. vehicle bay. Maybe not in these ones specifically. Maybe I do have to be farther out. So I'm pretty sure I was closer to Phi Robotics. Yeah, I was closer to Phi Robotics when I was like searching for... Where's Phi Robotics? Yeah, over there, okay. I guess I am in the neck of the woods. That's one of the last little upgrades I need from my... Oh my god. Taking my storage module off my ship. Thank you. This is where I was coming out to try to find my way down. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, is this the follow the green? Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm... Yeah, it's probably down here. There it is. There's the, Did I finally find it? Dude, what am I smashing into? Everything, probably. Lost the green. Let's go back up. It's at 200 meters. Yeah, I know. So I think I just went a little too far. It wasn't the goal that find it, but I was like, if this is the cave, I'm gonna mark it. Yeah, I do know that the thing is at 200 meters, but I don't know. I don't know what the cave system looks like to bring me there. You know what I mean? It could bring me past 200 meters and then up and down. And, oh, there it is. I see, I see. Okay. Well, fuck it. Let's go. Here we go. Whoa.
Section power critical.
Hello? Is someone there?
Internet speaking. We're running out of time.
Oh, shit. Aren't we all running out of time? What was that? Alien robots. I didn't see these guys till the very end of Subnautica 1.
What is all this?
Seeking emergency storage medium.
I can help you better if you show yourself.
If we could show ourselves, we would not need storage.
You mean you don't have a physical presence? Are you one of them? An architect?
Storage medium identified. We will be lost unless we find a new host. Can you help?
Can you use my PDA for storage?
You are not with the group from before. Your cybernetic components bear their signal.
Altera? No, my equipment is, borrowed.
It will have to do.
This is pretty sick, not gonna lie. There was some cool speaking to aliens in the first one too, but I don't think it was anything like this unless I'm about to come across some gigantic fucking... some gigantic something I don't want to come across. Oh snap, pieces of candy. Piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Whoa. Cube.
How long have you been stored here?
Longer than hoped.
Longer than hope.
Sanction power critical. Our data can be downloaded from the terminal. We may speak more once the transfer is complete.
Yes, okay. Hurrying.
Get a little companion. Can I scan this? I didn't do a lot of scanning in the first game, so I would be like, oh shit, I should scan that. Cube of life, literally, for this guy.
Brace
Brace?
Oh shit.
What's happening?
She's not, it wasn't talking about this, the PDA. I'm the host.
Transfer complete. How do you feel?
Why do you sound like you're inside my head?
The facility identified hospitable capacity within your cerebral cortex.
You are in my head? I offered you my PDA! Get out!
Oh no. Does your kind perceive a boundary between cybernetic and organic components?
My mind is not a component!
You sound angry. We will allow you a moment to process.
Don't you go silent on me. Hello? This is not happening.
I believe that just
That's the
happened.
explanation. It's not happening.
Yeah, it makes sense. It's just not happening. You take the PDA alien, no PDA. You take that PDA alien, no PDA. Oh, you guys don't have cybernetic / organic material? You guys aren't made of both? Oh. Primitives. He's over here like, oh, these fucking primitives, dude. Launched himself into my cerebral cortex. But you wanna know what? He sounds like a chill guy. He's just a chill dude. Power restored, all systems online. Are we sure? Damn. That's actually really cool, though. I'm not gonna lie. At least you didn't spoil that. Because I was expecting, just like a little alien buddy that was gonna hang out in this one specific location / spot. And just chill there. That's all he was gonna do. I need to do anything else here? Probably not, right? Probably good to leave. Listen to Alien, more of the story unlocks. Good. How do I listen? Can I just... Architect containment cube. I did find the fossil excavator down in the depths. There he is, squid shark. Oh, wait a minute. Squid shark's not a leviathan. At least he's not in the leviathan category. Huh. Oh, I could have swore I saw like a whole thing that was like, oh yeah, this thing was classified as a Leviathan. And it's fucking blah 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 blah. I talk sometimes. Sometimes. Yeah, I figured he would. He's like, I'm gonna give you a moment to process. The distress call will stay. Cool. I like it when things stay marked. Need to mark more things. It's all getting marked. I don't know what that is, but we're gonna find out.
Calorie intake recommended.
T to answer, E to dismiss. Yes.
We understand this arrangement is undesirable to you.
You're not real. Go away.
To go, we require a suitable body for transfer.
Why do you keep saying we? How many of you are there?
One of us and all of us. We do not think of ourselves as individual, distinct.
Why don't you start by telling me who you are?
You may append your seed code to my species designation. Please call me Al-An.
My whole life I've been dying to meet a
Outland.
sapient spacefaring alien up close, and you're telling me your name is Alan?
Is it insufficient?
No, it's fine. It's perfect. Where are you from, Alan?
Your kind calls us architects.
The precursor race? But what are you doing here?
That is a long story. Perhaps you will prefer to focus on the construction of a new storage medium to which I may transfer.
Yes.
I will.
Fine, absolutely. How do we get you out of my head?
I have added the information to your data bank. You will need to find the necessary components.
Any idea where I can find them?
It is unclear. I have been disconnected from my network for so long I cannot locate the coordinates.
Cool, so we actually get to get a little bit of actual insight and story. Look how close that was to my base this whole time. And it took me that long to find it. That's funny. It's been right there this whole time. That is awesome, though. Fruit shark egg? Nice. Now she need an oh. Put the fruit shark egg in there. Wait, but I need a root pustule. I have little to no power. I gotta go get some fish to throw into the old bioreactor. Mr. Peeper. Hi, get back here. You're so fast. Yeah. That. Boom. I kind of want to eat the rest. I'm gonna eat the rest of these guys, and I will throw the hoop fish in there because the hoop fish doesn't do much for me.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Bam. Take a little drink of that. Advanced wiring kit that. And then I need some benzene, which is ribbon plant and flowering spore. That's not root pustule. Flowering spore. Hey, he's back. What up, just wings? Shouldn't have eaten the cheese. On the shitter right now, screaming, shouldn't have eaten the cheese. No, you should not have. You should have bringing that shit back. You should have let them know. You should have told them, hey, make it right. I said no cheese, motherfucker. What are you trying to do to me? You should have gone and blown up their bathroom. That's what you should have done. That's the true appropriate response. Oh my god, I'm so sorry you're feeling that way, man. That does suck. My girlfriend is lactose, and I've seen some horrors. I've seen things I can never unsee from the lactose intolerance. Oh, I thought they were breeding. I was like, damn it. I wish they would breed in this aquarium, but they won't. Anything cool in the muff? This, the ultra high capacity tank. I'm so close to getting that. So very, very close. Alan means he needs to transport your new body. It means you need to find his organs, tissues, and skeleton. I didn't ask, brother. Stop. I didn't ask. Unless you're just fucking around, and that's not actually what it means. Because I feel like I have to like find some kind of like, basically I gotta find him a new cube. I need to find him a new cube. That's what my first assumption is. Yes, let me ask the question. It's alright, but yeah, no more spoilers, man. I haven't gotten there. That's a spoiler, you know? You gotta know what a spoiler is. I know you know. You have to know. It's all good. But again, keep it in mind, man. Just let me ask the question before it gets answered. I don't need iterations. Because I want to figure it out on my own. I want to discover the story. I want to experience it with you guys. I want to experience it with you guys. Not for me. But I do need to pop these out. I need to go replace the chargers on this thing. I'm in pain, dude. I'm so sorry. There's nothing I can do. Go take some Toms. Go crush a Toms, dude. Other than that, I don't know. I don't know what do lactose people do when they're in pain like that. What do you even do? You just suffer? Is it just suffering? You did say you were gonna scream earlier. That's alright, we're screaming with you. On the inside. On the inside. Go dispel those demons. Dispel them from your body. That fucking sucks, dude. Okay, so the one thing I did find is that I have flowering spore. I need to find that. And I think my scan room, my stomach has imploded, re-exploded, and then back imploded on itself. It's no bueno. It's no bueno. No one should ever have to go through that. Why? Why are some people made this way? Everyone should enjoy cheese, at least in my opinion. Everybody should enjoy and love the cheese. I don't have the glass on me. Eventually this will all be glass. I'll be looking out here, 360 degrees, dome top roof. It's gonna be swaggin' McWaggin'. Oh, I was saying, like, see my base from down here. I like how this is like just perfectly kind of like just enough where it still comes up over the water a little bit sometimes. Actually, I think I'm only seeing that because it's not fully built. It's like just perfectly above the water. Now, next thing you know, squid sharks are gonna be launching out here, latching their jaws onto my shit, trying to eat my motherfucking, trying to eat my whole ship, my whole base. Organs, no. Alan's like, thanks for the suitable memory banks. Boop. Hopping in. Yeah, you in game, you're like, nah. I'm a strong, independent female, and I don't need no alien inside my brain. Trust me, lady, you're better off with the Alan. You're better off with the Alan. You finally, for the first time in your life, have a voice of reason in there. How have you... Sounds like you should have eaten just wings tonight. They're just wings. Sounds like you should have just had just wings. And you need to avoid the Taco Bell, because not only are you getting the Taco Bell shits, but you're also getting the lactose shits on top of the Taco Bell shits. You're double down. Understand that? Understand what you've done to yourself? You've doubled down. You've doubled down. Taco Bell shits and lactose shits. You made your choices. You know what you did. You know what you did. There are consequences. Consequences to these actions. But I do hope you feel better. Truly. Think of that machine glowing like that in the other room. Glowing like that in the other room. Oh, you talking about this? Right here? This is a water filtration machine. Something you would know something about if you played survival. Yep, it filters, it sucks water out of the ocean, filters out the salt, and provides me with nice plus 50 H2O. Because if I go out and I catch bloatfish in order to make my water, they only give me a plus 25 H2O. It's alright, you know what I mean? It's alright. You're basically gonna wipe out the local population of these guys in order to sustain yourself. I got all sorts of interesting fellas in here. The usual peeper, the usual hoopfish, the usual boomerang. But then we have this little three-eyed guy down here. We have this little spineling fish, which looks like he's out of bone. We got the starfish that spins around. We got this little featherfish dude. Bunch of cool dudes. One thing at a time, you know? Winning takes focus. That's for you, Wings. That's for you. One thing at a time. And for you, it's gonna be a minute. 1 minute at a time. Winning takes focus. And just remember, it's your field. Stand tall. Be singular. The white hoopfish? Yeah, it's not a hoopfish, it's a spinefish. I imagine related to the hoopfish, but yeah, it literally looks like bones. See if I can pull up his databank. Indigenous fauna. Herbivore small. Well, it's not a large. What the heck, man? I gotta scan it? Because I could have swore I already did. Could have swore I already did. You better not run away from me when I do this. Hey, get back here. There we go. The spinefish. Yeah, I think they're pretty cool looking. It's very cool, yes. I found that in the wreck. In the Mercury 2 crash. He was just hanging out in there. And I was like, you wanna know you'd look good? In my aquarium that hangs out right above my bed. I want Potato's photo to be in here. Potato's gonna keep me safe at night. You know what I mean? No, no. Oh God, no. I didn't mean to do that. You know what? That's all right.
What happens as you are sleeping?
Oh, snap.
I was being pulled from illogical world to illogical world, with you at the center of them all.
I was dreaming. The brain processes in mysterious ways when we sleep.
Does it serve a purpose? It was such disorienting and fragmented thought. Random images and sensations.
No one is completely sure what it does. There are theories, but every human dreams. Many other mammals, too.
Is it enjoyable?
It can be. We can experience impossible joy, and also impossible terror in our dreams. Sometimes I can fly. Sometimes I call out to Sam and can't reach her. Sometimes I'm in my underwear, defending my doctoral thesis. It's a mixed bag.
Your biofeedback indicates that flying is the most enjoyable dream. I therefore hope you have many more of those. Mainly for my own safety.
Homeboy just experienced a dream for the first time. Bam. I love the little base customizations and little things you can put together. It's pretty cool. But I think this might be where we're gonna call it here. Because it is, yep, oh, 5:30 in the morning. Dang, I keep getting hooked into this game. I keep getting lost in the absolute sauce of this game. So, yeah, very much enjoying myself. Very much looking forward to the next stream already, which will be tomorrow. Oh. Do I have enough quartz for glass? Need to add that. That needs to get added right now. No quartz. 1 quartz. No quartz. No quartz. 1 quartz. I have just enough quartz. Sweet. 523 here. Yeah, 530, 523, you know, same diff. I imagine 5:23 a.m. Oh, excuse me. A.m. She rocking that East Coast. East side. Rocking on that East side. Nice little view out here. Into the depths. I'm very much enjoying base customization and the big chill. Oh, look, I can't even, as I say, I can't even see anything out there. It's storming. Sweet. Well, you know what we're gonna do? I'll run over here. We're gonna pop a squat. We're gonna say our goodbyes. Need a hint for the last base? No, not today at least. Not today. See, I'm tired. I'm gonna go figure all that out tomorrow, but I'm gonna basically go get my I'm gonna go get my stuff. I need to get my grapple hook. So I need to get benzene, which I imagine is probably gonna be over there. And I've pretty much been down there, so like, where is it? Yeah, it's just the basin. That. Okay, that shows all the spots. Okay, that's good to know. But yeah, so I've been here, been here, been here, been here. Haven't been all the way to the very bottom of this. Definitely gonna go check that out with my prawn suit. And this one, I believe, because I went to her last known location, and I'm pretty sure I went close to this because she gave me a warning again. I basically went down deep enough in the caves, and she's like, I told you to stay away from here, and I told you to get fucked, nerd. And I'm like, oh, no, come on. And then I'm like, My chick's like, oh, you better be waiting. Or you better be letting me in there. Give me some fresh cup of tea and all that. So basically, I got close to it. But I didn't have the depth modules, and I didn't have the rebreather, and I didn't have a lot of the good. You know what I mean? Didn't have a lot of the goods to actually get down in there. So I went back, and I made the depth modules. I've now got my prawn suit, which is huge. I'm going to basically be able to go down there with my prawn suit, grapple hook, and all that. You'll be ready for that stream tomorrow? I'll be up. I already subbed. Thank you very much. You might be number 100. Are you on the YouTube side, I imagine? Let me see. Yeah, it's on the YouTube side. On the YouTube side. Refresh. You were number 100. Melville. Libby Melville. Coming through. Put me at the big triple digits. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. I hope you've been enjoying. I hope you had a good time. I'm glad to have you. I love hanging out, shooting the shit. That's what it's all about, man. That's what it's all about. I'm doing the damn old thing. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, usually between 6 to 8. It's just kind of a toss bag right now. I'm trying to lock in a schedule, but I need to lock in some days off too, because I've been doing this shit usually 7 days a week. 7 whole days a week, and that's been, yeah, trying to do like basically 8-hour streams. Just been going hard in the paint. Going hard in the motherfucking paint. But, yeah, I'm exhausted right now. I multi-streamed to Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Oh, all you out there that dropped follows, hung around, did the dang old thing, thank you. I appreciate you all. And I'll be here tomorrow. So I hope to see y'all here. Much love, everybody. Take it easy. Keep it steezy. And God bless. Peace out, everybody.